How come I'm signed out of?
Oh.
Grimm.
All right, everybody, mark your bingo
Grimm?
cards. We got another tech difficulty right at the start.
Scuff right off the front.
Holy shit.
As the, Chase, as the expert here on this, on being thrown under the bus, throw him under the bus.
Oh.
Damn you, Twitch! How dare you sign me out?
So hey guys, we got the entirety of the Digi-Destiny crew here. You know, we've got Sammy, we got ER, we got Grayson, we got Gary, and Goblin Slayer. You know, the usual crew.
I mean, let's face it, Strike basically is Goblin Slayer.
Well, you're not wrong.
How y'all doing?
Holy hell.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's fixed.
I believe we're fixed. Grimm, would you like to say some few words to us?
What was that?
I'll take that as a yes.
I didn't know we were fucking gaming with a Velociraptor.
I was hearing drum rolls, but maybe I'm also, you know, slightly broken.
That sounded like the
today.
T-Rex from
Sinbad
Jurassic
already?
Ah, man. Well. God
How long
damn.
have we been live? Like a couple of seconds?
Give or
Not-
take.
Barely a minute, maybe.
Grim,
Ooh.
yeah, your mic might be acting up a little bit. Also, Sinbad. We should have, man, we were too busy talking about Buggy.
We hear the dragon noises, but not you.
Also,
well,
Sinbad, thank you for the 50 memberships. Oh my god.
Hey, guess who got a membership? It's your boy.
Hey!
He keeps getting me every time, and I know it's random. I know it literally will just pull from whoever's watching the stream, so that's funny. That's very funny. But yes, hello everyone. It's been a hot minute. I'm sorry that it took us this long to get back into things, but Digi-Destiny is back!
Yay!
Oh, I think Grim was able to talk there for a second.
Oh, what?
Oh, there we are.
Oh, I think your voice mod's on.
Is it on?
Yeah, it's on.
Sounds like you're talking.
You
to
sound like you're up high Engermon's ass.
Uh-oh. That's not a good place to be.
It's a dangerous space.
Oh,
Attack from within.
Oh no,
it's wet. Now
turn
it's
down the
wet.
zombie.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Hey, we
clown
got
zombie
him.
apocalypse, guys.
God,
That was incredible.
excellent.
Wild.
God. The amount of things I wish I could make a short.
Yep, well.
E.
I wonder what.
But that would only be funny to me.
because I don't know what it was. Because
Oh, there we go. There we go. Regular Grimm's back. Grimm's
We-
back, everybody.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
We sounded like you were goggling a car engine, and then just
Oh,
I don't know,
Orange.
like
I think
someone
I found
punched.
it.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
someone punched you in the face with peanut butter and jelly.
You sound like the entire Dragon Slayer cast of Fairy Tail rolled into one being.
Uh-oh.
Damn, has it just been like?
Should I do the Patreon, the whole Patreon thing while you do that?
Yeah, while we're fixing technical difficulties, as per usual, mark it on your bingo
Quickly, Red,
cards. Would we like
stall.
to talk about the Patreon?
Yes. Hey guys, while we're busy fixing technical difficulties, I want to talk to you about our Patreon. Oh, did you guys hear him? Alright. Go ahead and just interject with a random catchphrase whenever you want. Joining the Patreon will give you access to our entire Abridged series catalog, along with a slew of exciting other features on a bunch of different tiers. I'm gonna run through them right quick. We got the $1 tier, where you can see episodes live on Patreon the day they're meant to come out, aka early, because YouTube keeps blocking my shit. Tamers 2 was a big, obvious thing for that, because we released it, and then YouTube was like, no. It was on YouTube for a long time. It was on Patreon only for a long time, but then oh yeah, we're hearing notifications now.
Okay. It
It
is now
just
fixed.
fixed.
I was scared that if you spoke, my eardrums would explode.
But yeah,
Oh boy.
Timbers 2 is live on the YouTube now, so you can check that out on YouTube or on Patreon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had a bit about how it was fighting YouTube fighting the shout people in the YouTube parking lot, but now it's on YouTube, so I don't have to make that joke anymore. You can also gain access to our Discord server, where you can talk with us and our amazing community. You guys get to I actually poll you guys on what you want to see be made into YouTube Shorts after the session. You guys basically select the highlight reel. Next, we got the $5 tier, which will promote you to a swell lad and allow you to participate in server events. We also got the popular $7 Deadly tier, which will let you see episodes early before they come out on YouTube at all. Usually a week in advance, though again, with how YouTube often works, you get to see them a month in advance. You'll also be receiving updates on episodes as they're being developed, often including unfinished sound design and lip syncing. And I believe we have an update for episode 9 going on Patreon sometime soon.
I think we just might, yeah.
Yeah, we're just- in case
Also,
Chase,
hi, y'all should be able to hear me.
in case you can, Chase said maybe.
I can see my thing says that they should be able to hear me. But who knows?
Yes.
Who's to say?
Community, sound off.
Ugh.
Can you hear the Coffinjockey?
Yeah,
Up
they
next,
can.
we have the
Yeah,
$20
we're
tier.
good.
Yeah,
Ah,
I think we can hear
excellent.
'em.
We have the $20 tier, which will have your name added to the description of the videos. Your own little Patreon credit section. We appreciate all those contributions and your help in making these episodes happen. Going to the $50 tier, we will actually put your name in the episode itself at the end of the video in a special Patreon thank you credit section. Up on screen for all to see. Last and certainly not least, we have the $100 tier, which, what the fuck? You guys are just loud, built different, you're insane. There's nothing we can promise you, but just tell us what you want and we will do our best. If it's within our power, we will try and figure it out. We've continued Retired a series, we've started a whole new series like Demon Slayer. We'll even work on the Vanmon plushie. Though please remember to set a cap to your accounts. We post on Patreon about 5 times a month. If you don't have the means to afford that, or you don't want to pay multiple times and you'd rather just pay once per month, by all means set a cap. We have a pinned link on our Patreon to show you how to do that, so that way you don't overpay. And only donate if you're comfortable and if doing so doesn't hurt you. If Patreon isn't your thing, you can also become a channel member. If Sinbad hasn't made you one already, I wrote that with the intent that you had probably not done that yet, but you beat me, Sinbad. That'll get you access to members-only streams, I'll be doing a members-only behind-the-scenes stream on Digimon Tamers Episode 2, showing the editing that went into that, such as Gilmon being thrown out the window and other interesting effects. We'll also get you access to these incredible emojis. Everyone,
bunch of
light them up.
I just put them in.
I don't up.
So
Yes.
many. Look at them all.
Indeed. Now, speaking of, I do need to make an important correction. Last session, I said that they were made by Tanglefriend, but the emotes were actually made by Ash. I was given bad information, but don't worry. The culprit has been taken behind a shed and beaten with a wiffle ball bat.
Good, yes.
Which
Yeah,
reminds
can we
me,
please
hopefully you're
show
recovering well
Ash
from those
some
local
appreciation
events.
in the chat, guys? Ash is just
Scream.
amazing.
Scream at them.
Yes. Incredible talent.
You were given wrong information before.
Yes.
Talent.
And if you're unable to support financially, there are all other ways to help out. Show your friends Digimon Abridged. Show them the streams. Show them the shorts.
As
If you're
well
in
as,
any...
listen to us on Spotify, because we are getting all those
Yes.
episodes out now. We're at
Yeah.
like 16, I think.
Actually, the Where's Sammy one-shot was just uploaded to the Spotify today.
You can sleep to the Spotify.
Yes.
To the
I've been
Spotify?
trying- Yes, I've been
That
trying
was
to
Spotify.
work rapid fire to get them up on Spotify. And to answer a question I've gotten a few times, there are no plans to continue uploading the podcast formats to YouTube at this moment. It kind of doesn't seem like a good use
It's
of my time.
redundant to have both like the podcast and these on the same platform at this
Yeah,
time.
it might be easier for some, but I mean, Spotify is free for the most part, from what I understand.
And if you're listening in
so-
podcast format, you don't have to worry about advertisements.
Exactly.
No, that's mostly all I listen to on Spotify.
Yeah, there you go. So we're keeping the podcast over on Spotify for now. Yeah, you can also, if you can, word of mouth. You can always go ahead and link these in other D&D communities or Digimon community channels. But yeah. Also, by all means, please subscribe, like, comment, hit that notification bell, because the algorithm is a bitch. That really does make a huge difference in helping out the channel, getting other people to see these things. Also, just let us know what your favorite part of the session was in the comments below. We'd love to see what you think and just get you guys to interact with the videos.
Yeah.
Because it's always fun looking back at all the comments and being just like, man, Nick really scuffed it with the voice for this character. It's my favorite comment.
I don't think we've gotten that comment once, so.
I don't know.
And as always, thank you all so much. None of this would be possible without you and your support. We appreciate every bit of support you all throw your way. Throw it back to Coffinjockey. Go!
Oh! Hello, that's me. I'm Coffinjockey. We didn't do introductions because of the scuff. I'm just gonna go really quick around. Hi, I'm Coffinjockey. I'm Chase. I voice Impmon. I voice Gary. I voice a lot of characters on the channel. I write stuff. Storm, go.
Hi, I'm StormSage. I voice Grayson. I voice Magimon. I do a lot of writing for Digimon Abridged and Digimon Tamers Abridged. Hi.
Ooh, first try.
passing over to
RedBeast, go.
RedBeast. Yeah.
I'm RedBeast. I voice ER, and I'm Terriermon. I do a lot of writing on Digimon Adventure and Digimon Tamers Abridged. I also edit everything on this channel. God help me!
True. Zoe,
I
go.
also don't sleep. I've evolved beyond it.
RedBeast, no. Zoe, go.
Hi, I'm Laika. I play Sammy and Lady Devimon, and also sometimes other stuff in other things. Wowzers.
True. Grimm, go. Good introduction, Grimm. Next up.
And many more things to come.
And many more.
I went so fast you weren't even listening.
It's true.
Want to see me introduce myself again?
Next.
Oh, beautiful. All right. That's all of us. Hello. Next up, gonna read all the donations that have come in thus far. You guys are fucking crazy. We're almost to level 2 on the fucking tier already. Before we barely even started. You're all so goddamn insane. We started donating 2 days ago. Why?
Your pregame
yeah,
is
that's a very-
unrivaled, guys.
Honestly, y'all are crazy. All right. First donation. Sarah donated $10, saying, "Hello again, schmucks. Sarah here. Just got caught up, and I would like to give one adversity token to Dami Mamimon and one to Gary the Magnificent. I may be gay, but damn, Gary's looking good. Let's kick it up. Sincerely, the Princess of Chaos."
Let's kick it up.
Tell
Oh
him.
my god.
Fucking tell him. All right,
Alright,
Gary's
so that
taking it.
is-
Gary's taking a token, and if you
Sammy's
told him any of that to his face, he would not be able to emotionally process it. Actually, Gary is full, so token will go to Shrekmon to round him out to an even 140.
Oh, good.
Thank
Excellent
goodness.
decision.
Yep. From there, thank you again so much. Appreciate you. And then, were you able to take a token as well?
Oh yes.
Okay, cool.
Most excellent.
Good, yes.
What
Next up,
the
we
hell?
have Christopher Ramos, who donated $1 for the pepper, saying, out playing Pokemon Go with my sister today, so here, take my unconditional love, and proceeds to throw Sweetheart's candies that were on clearance to everyone. Thank you for Digi-Destiny and for being our favorite schmucks. Runs out of candy to throw. Ripperoni.
Aw. Oh man, I was almost level 50.
So close.
It's gonna take forever to clean up all these sweethearts.
I'm pretty sure that as soon as any rainwater hits them, they'll just dissolve like
Right,
chalk.
they'll just explode.
I almost unlocked Sacred Swords at level 50. Damn.
So close. Next up, we have Botluck, who donated $5, saying, Botluck here, good to see you all. Points to Nick, because I am certain everyone has full adversity tokens. If not, oh well, such is life.
I'll take it.
I love the sass, Botluck. I love it.
Also,
It's funny,
So,
too,
fuck
everyone's
you.
not full.
Also was not aware that humans could digivolve. Gary becoming Gary Riz mode caught me off guard. Warn us next time. No.
Never, not even once.
I didn't think that was the mode he was entering. I thought he was entering stage magician mode, which is typically classified as the opposite of that.
I recall reading comments from last session of somebody just being like, I'm gay, but...
Yep.
I'm all for Gary being a hear me out character.
Took
Can
us
be okay
25,
with
26 episodes, and suddenly everyone's like, all right.
that.
I love how Gary went from the characters like, alright, no one look at me, to everyone, your attention please.
Gary has the biggest glow up in the entire series.
He's a single step away from becoming a fae that says, attention please, thank you, and then just leaves and everyone has ADHD.
Is that what happened to me?
I think,
I think
yeah,
that's what happened to
Yeah.
us.
that's
It's
what
gone.
happens. That's what happens.
Damn.
Next up,
Beautiful.
Anime Dude 8712 donated $5, saying, I hope you guys are doing well. I can't wait to see what's in store for you. So, what do you think of Terriermon and Shumon's evolutions? Terriermon's evolutions look cool, and Shumon's are very interesting. Points to whoever needs it, or to Van. I personally was rooting for Shumon to turn into Shumon to turn into Shumon to turn into Shumon. That was
Same.
what I wanted. I just wanted all the shoes to be shoes. Nothing but
I-
shoes all the way down.
Yep.
I mean, she does become Cinderella.
I mean,
She's about
yeah.
something.
At the same time, like, she gets Big Bad Wolf slippers. I just wish they weren't cowards about it.
Yeah. I get that. That's understandable.
Wait, what does that
Terriermon-
mean for you?
They just sort of committed to the shoe line. That
Oh,
being
okay.
said, I really think Terriermon is fucking cool.
Mhm.
Like, Vortex Warrior stuff.
My thing that I liked most about Syndromon, I think it's the Cinderella one that's like made
Yeah.
of like
Yep.
crystals.
Glass.
I love that they have like massive crystal thigh-high boots and then like a
Yes.
fucking army of mice.
Yes.
Their
That's
whole bit is
wild.
they live in a volcano and host parties to see who's the strongest that could be their boyfriend.
Amazing.
God.
I love
That's the
that.
lore?
If the shoe
yeah,
fits,
the lore is they're looking for their prince because their prince is whoever's stronger than them.
and there's
That's
no one.
Awesome.
And there currently is no one.
I love
Beat
it.
'em up. Fucking beat 'em up. Hell yeah, I love them.
Most
This is
excellent.
Rama 1 have Amazon logic.
Love it.
Mm-hmm,
If you defeat me, he banging.
We
Someone
win now,
said
yes?
Esdeath, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Uh,
about how it
That's
works.
Esdeath. That's Esdeath. That's Shampoo. That's Kodachi.
Yep.
Uh,
That's an archetype, baby.
Next
Yeah,
up,
that's anime.
That's the entire Rama cast, yeah.
yeah, pretty much. Next up, we got donation from Mr. Music J216, who donated $10 and say, "May I ask for Mistymon to say domain expansion, magician's secret."
Sure thing. Domain expansion. Magician's secrets.
Woo!
Love it.
Proud. Yo, I know.
Oh, damn.
Next up, thank you so much. Next up, we have Bad Sage Advice, who donated $50, saying, "Oh hey, it's narrator Kun-chan-san. How's the wife and kids? Hand out the tokens to who you deem fit, and keep 2 for yourself. And don't forget about the tithe to Vanmon. That's 7 left if you're bad at math. Okay, bye.
All right, so 1 to the van, 2 to the narrator, and 7 to just, I don't know.
The
narrator.
way
Where are
I
they
don't
going?
know why, but the cadence you said that gave me Lord of the Rings vibes. 1 to the van, 2 to the...
Ooh, to the
But
next
little
one.
did they know that they were all deceived.
For there was another.
For
There
bad
was
sage advice donated
Shrekmon.
to another.
Thou shalt not payeth the tithe.
Okay, so who is Sauron? Is it
Hi, Andromon,
Shrekmon or
probably.
Vanmon? No, Vanmon or Shrekmon?
That's honestly a good question.
Vanmon's Gandorf.
Oh.
Not Gandalf.
Gandorf?
Ganondorf.
He's a
Dwarf.
dwarf.
This
Yeah.
is the best crossover. Yo, someone make
Yep.
a Legend of Zelda version of the Lord of the Rings trailers, please.
Here we go.
You have my bow, it's Link. You have my sword, it's Link. You have my axe, it's still Link.
But instead of him actually saying those lines, it's subtitled in every time.
Yeah.
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 It's just
That's gonna be
one
all the
Zelda,
dialogue
just,
this session.
just 9 people forming the fellowship, all of them Link of varying sizes, and one Zelda staring at this army of like, oh good fuck,
Ah,
who
yes,
dead?
my army of himbos.
I mean, there's enough versions of him that it could work if every version was a different character.
With 9 Links and 1 Zelda, it's not surprising why she gets the Triforce of Wisdom, because she's the only one with brain cells.
Yeah.
Someone has to steer the bus.
And when you say Link, do you mean Boy Zelda?
Yes.
Do you mean
Because
Sheik?
No, it's the Legend of Zelda.
Yep.
So
Oh, okay.
And
It's
yet
the
we haven't
Legend
had a
of
game where
Zelda
we
because
play as
girls aren't
Zelda.
real
Weird.
in video games.
Yep.
what do you mean girls aren't real?
Girls
Just
aren't
in
real.
general?
Yeah.
Or like
There's
oh,
no girls
well,
on the internet, Zoe. Did no one tell you this?
All
That's
the
funny.
images of pictures she's in is just
Yeah.
disappearing.
All
Boto's
the
been
artwork that was made, gone.
Lady Devimon just becomes Devimon.
It's all
Replaced. Holy shit, is that Adam Sandler?
Oh God, Sinbad.
Again, Sinbad.
We just got past the notifications.
It's funny
Oh,
because
Oh
apparently
God.
I don't think we did distribute the tokens.
Yeah, so we still need to divvy out those 7. So
Who has spaces that they can take tokens for? Gary's
I can
full.
take tokens. I have
can
like
take
5.
tokens.
I only have 6.
Reiner's full.
Okay, so we got 2 full, and then we got plenty of room for the rest.
I also remember that there was a token of like 1 for whoever needs it. Was that ever given out?
I don't believe that. So you do have 8 to distribute. Let's figure that out here, shall we?
I think that
Yeah.
was the one that was about Terriermon and Shumon.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
I don't think we gave that one out.
Okay, so we
have
got
8.
We got 8 tokens to distribute. So we got 9 that could go to Storm, 6 that could go to Red, and then how many for Zoe?
I need 6.
Okay, another 6. Okay. We're like 1 away from just being able to evenly distribute this. I'm
I
just
can
gonna
just
check.
take 3 for the time being if we want to do that. Like 3. No, wait, that's not a clean. Fuck.
That's fine.
Also, I lied. I can't do math.
That's fine. Zoe and Red each take 2. Storm take 4.
Cool.
Oh, damn.
We got there.
We made it.
Even distribution.
everyone.
Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone
Gentlemen, we
involved.
got him.
Incredible.
Also,
Ladies and
in my
gentlemen.
notes, I have 80 tokens in suspended animation in the Shadow Realm.
Oh,
That
yeah, I
sounds
remember
right.
that.
Does anyone
sounds
remember
right
what
to
that's about?
Yes,
can
I remember
truly
that. You and
Oh,
I
hey,
were
a cool
asked
guy.
to
What's up, cool guy?
to defeat tokens, and you and I just came to the agreement that we were just going to not. They are currently suspended in case of emergency.
Right now, they're like hovering the same
hold on.
dimension Naruto and Hinata are in the freaking Boruto.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
So
my God.
I guess in case of emergency, we have 80 tokens that we can distribute in the field.
Hooray! My
Wahoo.
Streamlabs scared the shit out of me with a notification out of nowhere. That was not accurate. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
It said that we
leave
had
it.
130 viewers on Twitch, and I was like, I don't think that that's true, and it's not. It's fine.
Aw.
We did get a hype train though. I'm happy about that.
Woo! Oh, shout out to Hype.
Woo!
Appreciate all of you.
What do you mean? We have like 500.
Yeah, I said we didn't have 100.
You're
Yeah.
right, but
You're right,
you
we've been
didn't
way
go
more
on
than
with
that.
that.
Yeah, I would
Which
never
means
What?
elaborate.
I mean,
We
if you
have
want to
that
be
many people
pedantic
on
about
Twitch
it.
and then
You know,
not as many on
Grim, you
YouTube
know I
side.
never elaborate. For instance, next donation we
For
got
instance, once.
is from the Silver Flame, who donated $5, saying, "I would give this token to Nick in DM solidarity, but he hired a hit on Shrekmon, so instead this token goes to Shrekmon. May he live again."
I'm not.
He is
apologizing for that
risen.
money. That money was well spent.
Shrek is risen. All right, the deed is done. I've added it to the pool. Shrek is powerful.
Shrek
Next
is
up,
love.
there is Scriptward, a very familiar boy.
It's
Donated $20, saying, "It's your boy. Hope all is well. Excited to see where things go. Tokens to Lord Vanmon." Understandable.
I love how he
Lord
gets
tokens for the man.
way more attention than anyone else. I actually love it.
Mm-hmm. Fully here for it. Lastly, last donation we got is from Ad. King Ad Zero donated $5. Shabbat Shalom. Bleh, Shabbat Shalom. Ad here. Fuck it, we ball. 2 people selected at random must play a game. Loser must give a token to someone of the winner's choosing, and the winner gets this token. Have fun dying or not, I couldn't care. I don't think that's how that works, but you know what? We're gonna say that's how it works. The 2 people at random are, I have a die, Storm and Zoe. Battle in a way of your choosing.
Okay, Rip Hughes at dawn.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay,
10 paces?
next convention we will.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Yeah.
Until then, that token's in limbo. Got it.
Yep, you got it. When someone, we never decided who the winner of that is. Like if it's to the blood or if it's to death. We'll figure it out. Y'all will find out at some point, I'm sure.
Well, it would
So, yeah,
either
Storm,
be
make
first
sure to write that in
blood
like the
or
other limbo though.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will
hey,
say
level
though.
3 hype train.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
Y'all are crazy.
Also, I just want to say, I think we're like 17 members away from from unlocking 21 emojis.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's fancy.
That's pretty neat, burrito.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
though I think it requires those people who are gifted memberships to continue to pay for those memberships.
Yep.
Okay, I have one
Remember
last
this is all
thing.
like
I have one very last thing, and then we really should
one
get to
or
it.
two-
All right.
Oh,
all right,
boy.
what do we got?
TMK just donated $75.
God!
I was wondering why the fuel gauge was at the 2nd level. TMK says, "Here you go. I've been working on D Brigade members, so most of my funds have gone to that. But these tokens can go to Red."
Oh, thank you, my
Very
fellow
well.
D Brigade lover. So that's how many tokens?
That's 15 total tokens.
I did not need that many.
Well, now you have them.
Hey, Red, remember those 2 tokens you got earlier?
Yeah.
Pass them over to Zoe.
Yeah, good idea. Let's do that. I'll exchange rate those tokens to Zoe.
Thank you.
Okay, good job. You have about as many tokens as you have Commandramon in your goddamn D Brigade deck.
Almost as many.
And that's about half as many as there are Diaboromon tokens on the board. Nick, what is wrong with you?
I will not apologize.
Never have, never will. Understandable.
Not
With
anymore.
that,
D
that's an
Brigade for
update.
life.
That's an update on all the donations. Thank you guys so much. You're fucking
Thank you
insane.
so much.
You're all amazing. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the recap and then jump into the game. Thank you all so much. I appreciate all of you. Now I have to load the recap.
I sent it to your Discord.
I saw it. I appreciate you. Here we.
They can't hear us anymore.
Oh no. Oh no.
They can't hear us anymore.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, they
Oh,
can
should
hear
be able
us.
to hear us.
I
Oh,
love
very
that you
excellent.
kept.
God
I
dang.
love that you kept going in character. Like, why can't they hear me?
I was informed you couldn't hear me. That's a you problem. Moving on. This will conclude the tale of my mysterious backstory. Oh, hey! Also, that intro works so much better after a mic failure. How long have you been there? How long have you been standing in line at this all-you-can-eat pancake buffet? Allow me to distract you with a conversational smoke bomb by explaining what happened when last our tale was told. So our vandals returned to Data City after composing themselves and getting in touch with themselves. Gary and Yeehaw bonded over what it means to be a Digi-Destined, and ER confronted his anger with Directormon. Meanwhile, CJ revealed that Sandmon has become Tumblemon. Look at that little guy! They should invite him to a talent show. By the way, Magimon put on a talent show. Everyone showed off their incredible talents except for Reiner. Terriermon robbed everyone. Directormon headbutted everything. Impmon watched TV. And Sammy was hauntingly terrifying in a way that words can't describe. But the big finale came from Gary putting on a magic show. Rediscovering his love of stagecraft and sleight of hand, Gary felt good about himself for the first time in a while. What a nerd. The spark of whimsy was what was needed to trigger the Digivolution from Magimon into his ultimate form, Mistymon. What a nerd! Hooray! The Digivolution without trauma or danger. Things are looking up for them Kimbos. But wait! Astamon showed up, mysterious-like, and seems to want them to meet his mysterious-like boss. So many mysteries. What new mysteries will be uncovered and demystified today on Digi-Destiny? Find out today on Digi-Destiny!
Beautiful.
Good job, team.
Fantastic.
We got there.
So, you hear the slow clap from the back of the amphitheater as Astamon strides between the seats. What a brilliant performance. I'll have to tell my boss the next time I see him. You all turn to see that Astamon has entered into the room.
Mistymon
slowly
immediately sort of interposes himself between Astamon and the others.
Very
Welcome
well,
to
you-
the show.
You hop off stage.
For
in
what
order
do we
to walk
owe
off.
the privilege of your arrival?
Astamon is going to shuffle his coat for a moment and reach inside. And
Mistymon has his hand on his sword, but not in an aggressive way, but in a ready way.
he's gonna smirk underneath his hood that he's got there and pull out a letter. I figured dropping this off would be a simple enough task, but seeing as how a lot of you are all here, I may as well explain it instead of just cutting and running. At which point
in the
he's,
back, just growling.
he's gonna
Yeah, I was
go
about to
ahead
say,
and,
Io is kind of keeping a hand on Directormon, just on his shoulders, like, it's kind of trying to keep him calm.
fair.
So
Let me
you
out.
said- you
Let
said
me
there
out.
was- You said there was like a contract, like an agreement or something?
It's like a letter that he pulled out.
He
Okay.
did, but then he just put it back into his coat as he goes over to one of the seats, kind of higher up in the amphitheater, and takes a seat, kind of crossing his legs over. When I initially made my way to the Static Desert, I was there for one simple little purpose. In order to help out my boss. And that would have been very simple had I completed my job of winning the Ultimate Cup. After all, Grand Prize is a commission from one expert craftsman Mediamon. Which he's going to look over to Tumblemon, who's kind of bouncing up and down on one of the seats next to CJ. However, due to a lot of yours event that took place, that became a bit of an impossibility. And so, seeing as how I am empty-handed, I now have to turn to folks that quite simply have done the impossible a few times over.
Meteormon's demise was not our doing. I hope you understand. If you want someone to be angry with, that would be Hyandramon.
Right. The walking tin can. I'll be honest. The rule of law when it comes to leaders of the areas, pretty absolute. And yet you lot were able to turn it on its head in a matter of a few short paragraphs, as he looks over to Gary on the stage. You lot are certainly capable of incredible feats, to say the least. And it is with that knowledge that I come to the lot of you asking for assistance.
What exactly are you hoping that we do for you?
Simply put, my boss has been incapacitated for a while. And as such, he has been unable to maintain order in his domain. Things have gotten a little too out of hand, even for me to be able to handle. So, to get things back on track, I need him out of his cage. And I figure since you lot are real good at breaking shit, you can probably manage that.
Do you mean literal cage?
Our headquarters has currently been put in a bit of stasis for the moment. In layman's terms, my boss is under house arrest. And I would like you lot to allow him to roam freely again.
Where's his base?
Our headquarters is in the dead center of the virus swamps. It's not a pretty place to look at, but it's home.
And who's your boss?
That is on a need-to-know basis, and currently, none of you have agreed to a damn thing.
A beggar and a chooser. I've seen everything.
Coming in here, bossing us around. You really got balls, don't you?
What can I say? As fun as niceties have been for the lot of you, kind of like looking over between you and your various allies with CJ, Vmon, and Tumblemon, that is not how I have been known to do business. And I'm a bit of a stickler in that sense. Besides, I wouldn't come all this way without a little bit of leverage.
Leverage?
I see 5 of yous here. And yet, not one of you is worried about your last missing piece.
What are you
You're just
talking
gonna
about?
look over at Grayson. That other signal.
Yeah. Guys, there was another blip on the map when I was looking for Sammy. I didn't think anything of it at the time.
Yes,
What do you know about that person?
your fellow associate who has, unfortunately, fallen on hard times, is also locked within the domain of my boss. If you're able to get my boss out, you can get your friend out as well. And I figure in your case, with all the things you lot keep doing, Numbers seem to be your best friend.
What does your boss plan to do once he's free?
At which point Aldermon's gonna stand up. Not exactly for me to say, as again, he's my boss. He'll do whatever he damn pleases. But I figure his first step is getting his entire area back in order again. Big Boss has been scary for a reason. And now that he's trapped, well, a few of the viruses got a few idiotic ideas.
All we care about is whether or not he's gonna cause any problems. And if he's not, then we might be more than willing to listen. Especially since what you've just told us about the other person.
Hey, so CJ, this guy's being a real dick. Who's the leader of the virus swamp?
CJ's gonna turn at this point, and gonna adjust his tie a bit. Well, unfortunately with the virus swamps, things are a lot more chaotic than here. It's all about power on that side. The stronger you are, the more leverage you have. Though last I checked, your boss hasn't changed for some time. So if my guess is right, it would be Piedmon.
Oh!
At which point
Is-
Astamon is gonna let out a chuff under his breath. Spoil sport.
Is that bad? Is he like a dangerous virus type?
He doesn't sound
assume-
that bad.
You just pie?
Yeah, it sounds like he just likes pie a lot.
At which point CJ is kind of gonna shake his head. Piedmon is, and always has been, a crafter of plans. A trickster of sorts. And ever since the firewalls went up, we haven't had to worry about any problems. But if your boss truly is under house arrest, as he turns to Astamon, then maybe it's for the best that he stays there. At which point Astamon's gonna stand up from his chair, kind of crack his neck. Doesn't matter to me what it is that you all decide. But, needless to say, I don't think your friend will be able to last terribly long. My boss gets bored quite easily. I'll meet you at the entrance to the virus swamps. You've got 3 days. Hopefully you pick the smart option. And he begins to walk away.
Okay, guys, real talk. I don't feel like we have actually got a choice here.
We're going, aren't we?
There's just one thing I want to do, if that's possible.
Very well.
No, I was talking to Grayson.
Ah, gotcha.
Can you double check and see, just make sure that this person he's talking about, like the ping, is actually in the virus swamps, just to make sure he's on the up and up about this.
Yeah, there's actually a few things I want to do before we leave. Like, actually use those 3 days to prepare.
Yeah, because if there's someone else out here who's on their own, I definitely want to help them, but I just want to make sure that this guy's on the up and up about this.
You wouldn't know unless you knew. We're the only ones that know about this other person.
Impmon, you were the one who spoke to Astamon the most during the tournament. Does he seem like a honest enough fellow?
Well, as a valuable source of information, me, myself, Impmon, I would say, probably. He doesn't really seem like he screws around. We were talking, and he was like, hey, stop talking. And that sounds like someone who, Maybe gets in with the wrong crowd, doesn't listen to his old pal Impmon, but like, I think he's probably, on the up and up as far as, being straightforward, I guess.
I mean, regardless of if he's lying or not, Grayson, you can check, right? Because
Yeah.
if he's over there, we gotta go get him.
CJ, do you mind if I use the terminal?
By all means. It would be in our best interest to make sure that this story he's weaving is accurate.
Do you also have a diary organizer up there that I can use in the meantime?
I can see about locating one.
I know we have one in the van. There's a few things I need to do that I don't want to make multiple trips for, if that's possible.
If you want, I can have an assistant bring it up.
As he'll look over to Vmon, who'll kind of give a thumbs up.
Cool, thanks.
What if we just pick up the van,
And
No.
just put it in the top of the tower.
just put it in the elevator?
Just
The
everyone
van has
trying
been
to
to the tower
do
before.
all of this while Mistymon and Gary watch, knowing that Mistymon can just open portals to places. Just watching them try to fit a van into the elevator.
Mr. Monk is waiting for them to remember he's him.
They must have amnesia. They forgot he's him.
Yeah. I know Mr. Monk's going to lean over to Gary. I know I just donned this visage, but do they forget that I'm this fantastic, that I can do that for them?
It's just part of stage magic. Gotta forget what you're capable of.
Ah,
Or to really show it off
suppose.
later, I guess.
Mr. Monk's going to take his sword, put it up to his palm, and just thrust it to the hilt, like vanishing the blade. Yeah. Hit my mic there, sorry. So powerful I broke the fourth wall for a second.
Hot dang.
That's true power.
Right. If we're going to be venturing forth, I suppose there's some preparations to be made.
Yeah, seems like it.
I should note
Yeah.
that this late into the evening, for the most part, because the talent show kind of took a majority of the day with all the prep work and everything happening. It is later, like night outside would be happening at this point. So,
Right.
just to be aware.
So most things would probably be closed.
Most likely, but again, you've been given a deadline of sorts.
Yeah.
But you do still have time to get some things done with the D terminal.
Yeah, Grayson's going to run upstairs and
Again,
Just
forgetting that
verify.
we have portals and the ability to produce any object.
that's Storm being a dum dum. Grayson's going to run for the door, and Misty Monster's going to snap his fingers, summon a portal underneath Grayson to send him to the top floor, and you're just going to hear.
I heard that in real life, and it didn't get picked up from the mic. It's all like Storm literally pratfalled.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
I
all watch
heard,
as Grayson.
I
you all
heard,
see as Grayson
and then
runs
a
out before
collapse.
they're just gone. Is Terriermon going with it all?
Oh yeah, Terriermon's like, wait for me! Ah!
And they're gone.
Should I have warned them before I did that?
No, it's funny.
Speaking of, I should prepare the van then.
What?
Misty Mon is going to just vanish with Gary outside to the van and just sort of walk around the van. Okay. It might behoove us to get a large hole, at least the interior. He's going to carve some runes in the air. Okay. Some good old Whittly magic should do the trick. And he's going to snap his fingers, the runes are going to glow, the van is just going to flash and look the exact same. There we go. Ta-da.
You know, typically with magic tricks, you can know that someone did something.
you not tell? Of course, of course. Get inside the van, and you will see everything.
Okay. More things going on in my van I have no knowledge of. Thank you, Digimon, and we're getting in the van.
You open the side door to the van, and it looks like, as you turn your head to the right towards the back end of the van, the equivalent of a studio apartment in size,
Huh.
with enough walking space for people to kind of stand up all the way.
Huh. Just backs
I
out of the
don't
van and
think-
checks the outside again.
It is still the same size on the outside.
I don't think
Smaller
this
on the
interfered with
outside.
any- I always wanted to try that spell. I don't think it interfered with any of the buggy's defenses. But I was trying to get the van to turn blue. Next time.
Yeah, well, you know.
All the Shrek DVDs safe.
Can't win them all, I guess.
You want to be so powerful.
Try to drive the van. Make sure it still moves now that the inside is the size of the house.
You go ahead and head into the driver's seat. You turn the key, and sure enough, it starts just fine.
I thought for sure the gas
Unfortunately, it
pedal.
does come with the sound. It does now come with the sound effect.
There is a low
Kidding.
circus hum in the engine now.
That's just me. Shit posting. That's not canon.
Oh god.
I thought you were going to say the brakes now make the who like. The what's that?
I take the
tortoise
parking
sound
brake off
effect.
this thing.
That's the.
The clown theme plays when you honk the horn.
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
Perfect.
The
Yeah, I'll
airbag
go-
also now looks like Shrek.
Also, let me go ahead and change this back to regular Data City theme now that the tension is slowly fading a little bit. But
Just to make travel somewhat easier for us, if we need everyone digivolved before, say, an ambush in the swamps or what have you.
Yeah, this is gonna help a lot. Thanks, Misty Mon.
Be ready for anything. He takes like a bow. Happy to help.
Heck yeah. We'll show off the van later. Everybody else.
very
can do
well.
their thing.
Does anyone else have anything they'd like to do before we turn to what Grayson's trying to do in the D terminal?
Eo has something he would like to do with Rhino.
Fair enough. You guys are still kind of either still in the amphitheater or just walking out at this point, as the festivities are kind of winding down and the area is getting cleaned up by a few other Digimon.
Hey, Rhino. Can I ask you a question real quick?
Go ahead with this.
We may never know.
Oh, did
Oh,
we
no,
lose
it's
Grimm? Oh, please tell me we didn't
He
lose
is just
Grimm.
very stoically staring out.
just staring off in the middle distance.
He's just staring out. Yeah, I was about to say the goddamn cutscene again. How dare you defeat me?
Once more,
Damn
the feeling,
Coffin.
everyone.
Grim boy, are you there?
Grimm, my friend. Oh no.
Grim, no.
I hope he's okay, wherever he is. Perhaps in the Aether.
When you wander like I do you ever really return home?
Good question.
Reiner's just associating.
That could be it. It's like, hey Ryder, you doing okay? It's just like we see a little bit of dribble forming.
He's in his mind palace. Leave him alone.
He's in the Mind Palace. Oh, good lord.
Because I heard him before.
Ah, gotcha. At
mind.
home difficulties.
Ah,
I see.
IRL aggro.
IRL stuff. Very well. We'll get back to that in a moment then.
Sure thing.
Sammy, did you have anything?
No. I was just gonna take a nap.
That is completely fair.
Good job, Sammy. You're doing it.
Then
So,
I guess with that being the case,
Let's do some
unless
Storm
Grimm comes
Grayson
back within the
stuff.
next few moments as I pad out time,
Am I still falling?
I can wander us back over to the D terminal. So,
I have been falling for 30 minutes.
Grayson, as you step and plummet for a moment, your feet immediately catch on the ground as you are now standing back in the D terminal. And for a moment, you're like, I'm all alone. And then Terriermon flops on your head.
Well, thanks for joining me,
Hello.
buddy.
I accidentally pulled out the chat for the rolls. I was trying to roll at acrobatics. Hello.
Proud of you. Way to go.
Okay. Right, just going to make this one a quick scan of the virus swamps, and then we can start prepping for tomorrow.
Yes, prepping for the next mission, the heist.
Very well.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, so let's hack some terminals.
So, seeing as how you've already had full access to this area and whatnot, and gotten more than enough access via talking with Digimon and now with Yeehaw, you pull up the map once again, kind of looking over things, and you do a generalized ping of the area, just to kind of check for like what is it that you're specifically looking for.
Just Digivice pings.
Very well. I'd say go ahead and roll me a brains check. I'm going to set the DC to 10. I'll allow you to use this as a planned action, so you just take half and it'll be fine.
Yeah, sure thing. Planned action for this.
Very well. It'll take a little bit of time here. But you go ahead and send out a generalized ping for Digivice activations. And you get the following. You get, first of all, a massive ping in Data City, which makes sense to you, given that everyone is here. There are probably multiple pings, but its pinging is one giant one just because of the proximity.
Makes sense.
And then you get one small ping dead center in the virus swamps.
Guys, there's a giant Digi-Destiny in the city. Oh, wait, that's us. That's us.
Terriermon is just in one of the closets, rummaging through shit. Like, what?
Okay. Yeah, there was a Digi-Destined in the virus swamps. Astamon wasn't kidding. I guess we should head back downstairs, Terriermon, and tell them.
You raise a good point. Terriermon emerges from the closets, wearing a lab coat.
Very well. You see that Terriermon comes out wearing a lab coat that is far too large for him, that is like dragging behind.
Grayson turns, sees this, blinks slowly, he's like,
I'm your assistant.
I'm not gonna ask where you got that. I know what you're about.
Yeah. Assistant.
Okay, so,
Very well.
Terriermon, do you see where the portal is, or did Mistymon close it behind us?
You take a look behind you, and sure enough, it's still there.
Oh, I was hoping it would be gone because it would be funnier.
Actually, you know what? That's a good question. Would Mistymon have closed it immediately?
He closed it immediately.
Very well. You
Oh no,
turn
there's the
back,
portal, Grayson.
and
Follow me right through.
Ah! As you turn back, the portal closes.
I guess we're going
Okay, I'm taking that
downstairs.
point back.
We thought Mistymon was gonna be cool. Turns out he left us high and dry.
Now we have to wait for the elevator. It's going to take 30 years for that thing to get up here.
All right, let's go, buddy. Picks
Very well.
Terriermon up, plops him on his head,
I
starts
can just-
walking.
I can just float down the side of the building. I can just float.
I could use the company, man. Come on.
Okay, fine.
So
We'll
you
be
make
so
your way
bored.
into the elevator and begin your slow descent down the tower.
I feel like halfway through, Terriermon gets bored and is like fidgeting and accidentally hits more buttons.
100%. It's like, man, this is taking too long. Maybe this button makes it go faster. Shit. Maybe this button. Shit. Maybe this button.
Tries,
Shit.
tries pushing it with the ear of like the button you're trying to get to, and it matches 5 others.
Good. After the like 8th time, Grayson takes out his Digivice, uses the new calm feature. Hi guys, so stuck in the elevator, might be a while. Astamon wasn't lying. We got a ping in the virus swamps.
Why are there too many buttons?
Yeah, so you all hear this over the Digivice kind of communicated.
Yeah, that elevator was kind of tricky.
Question.
Uh,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, you go.
Question for you, Nick.
Yeah, sure.
Are we able to do the text function like across long distances to someone we haven't met in person?
I would say in this case, because you don't know where you'd be sending it, it wouldn't like show up in a contacts list. So because you guys have all been in close proximity to each other, you'd be able to send messages that way.
Our iPhones
So-
paired with each other.
So yeah, essentially you guys have done the crosspair like close enough to each other, so you would not be able to send a message out to this unknown ping in the virus swamps.
Okay.
So I love the idea of just sending this random a message, them getting it, and just seeing that it's like, "Hi, we're also in your area." It's like, "Ugh, fucking spam."
Can I follow him and he can follow me back? And
You up?
he's not worth our time to go to follow back. That's all I'm just saying.
Good lord.
Block again. Jeez.
Just send a message. You are surrounded by viruses. God, the spam. It's just terrible.
Hi, I want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. We're offering a limited time solution.
Oh, thank goodness, finally one that's not spam.
At least I know this is a person who had to type this out.
A Nigerian Princemon?
That's Prince Mamemon, thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Oh, how could I be so foolish?
But so as the elevator's coming down, ER, you said you had you wanted to talk with Reiner.
Yeah, just wanted to go up to him like, "Hey, Reiner, can I ask you a few questions?"
Sure. What's up?
Just kind of wanted to get your thoughts and stuff. You're used to kind of leading a whole bunch of people, right? I know there was those guys that kind of followed you around calling you boss and whatnot.
Yeah. Those guys.
Yeah, just kind of.
Yeah.
I kind of lost my cool back in our last fight, and I kind of just wanted to know if you ever had to deal with stuff like that. If you had any tips for me, because you know so much about training, and it seems like you've always got a cool head.
Yeah. I mean, it might look like that sometimes, but there are times where I do get a little fumed and angry, but at the end of the day, I have to be collective in order to make sure that, no one gets hurt by accident on my account.
How do you just not let that sideswipe you?
Well, whenever I get angry, I try to hold back for a second to think about something good. Something that would make me regret acting out without being rational. I think about, the guys who follow me around and call me their boss. First it was annoying, but soon I got to know them, and the more I started to see, the more they were just acting out without really understanding the consequences. And through getting to know them, we've become close, I guess. And then also my family, and especially my sister. If I were to do anything, something might end up happening where I can't see them anymore, and I never would want that to happen.
It's kind of funny. That's very close to what I told Monodramon back in the desert.
Well, looks like you got a good mindset there. Just need a lot more practice, probably. Is there
That's
anything
the
else
report.
you've liked recently or before? Things you can think of to calm yourself down?
I mean, I like skateboarding. I like you guys. I don't want you guys to get hurt. That's actually. It was Edamon sending Digimon to hurt you guys over our beef that kind of ticked me off.
I understand that. At this point now, though, it's all of our problem as well. You shouldn't think about it being you the only one holding the burden. I mean, I went through something similar to that, not too long ago. Though I'm still working on it.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Like when you were concerned for Sammy, but we all helped you out with that. That makes sense.
Yeah. But I still think you're missing something yourself. I think you want to have the right question to ask me, but maybe you aren't too sure about it yet.
Yeah, I have no idea.
And that's going to require some soul searching, my friend.
Damn.
Is there anything you can think of now or later? Just let me or any of the other guys know.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
I wish I could have been more help, but I hope anything I said kind of helped you a bit.
No, it does. Just because I feel like I started this stuff with Sukamon. That was my fault. That, it's my problem. That I kind of felt like it was my problem that made everyone else's problem. But
Again, I don't think any one of us is upset about you trying to handle a situation that led to a bigger mess. Like, we're a team, right?
yeah.
No matter what, we got each other's backs. That's at least what the guys that follow me around always say and do. And again, I thought that was pretty dumb, but it felt kind of nice to know that you have someone there to support you when you need it the most. And I maybe think Strikedramon / Monodramon probably want to be there for you through thick and thin. So never think you've taken this burden upon yourself.
Thanks, man. Oh, thank you.
I come in to, give you a nice hug pat.
Thanks, dude.
No problem, man.
Well then, if we're going to be going to the virus swamps, then I guess I should get an early jump on some training, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure to be glad to help anyone out for any of the training we do. I felt like it's done a little improvement on our stuff.
I think so. Grayson actually tried to throw some stuff at the Terriermon and Gizmon during our last fight. Though it didn't turn out as well as it does when you normally do it.
Well, it's all about form. He's getting there.
Yeah, I think his form just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Exactly. Just a little more repetition, he'll feel like it's just He'll throw whatever he wants to throw so fast he won't even realize he threw it.
And soon enough, he'll be just as good as old Impmon. By the way, why has Strikedramon been looking at me like that this whole time?
Points at him.
Yeah, I'm me. Yeah, hello.
I'm just going to de-digivolve him real quick.
Very well.
Nee.
And the anger begins to
Monodramon
fade.
is still a thing. Oh, why am I angry? Oh yeah, I'm stronger than him.
Well, now I'm angry. You're not stronger than me. No one's stronger than me. Here, look, I can do it too. Pointing at you, huh?
It's not cool when you're desperate about it.
I'm not desperate. You're desperate.
I'm the strongest rookie around.
And the best liar I've ever seen. Got him.
Oh, he's the headbutt champion.
I would say
He's a
at this
butthead
point,
champion. Got him.
Oh!
Boom! Impmon
Take
mic drop.
that back.
I refuse. Also, I'm running
My
away.
I'm gonna take custody of Shrekmon.
No! Take us!
I'm just going to go ahead and finish off my shields. My shields are shattered.
Very well. I would say, Grayson, at this point, if you want to have arrived from the elevator fiasco, you certainly can.
Finally! Oh my god!
Okay, how is I supposed to know that the red one was some kind of alarm?
That's the emergency brake for the elevator, buddy. It says so right there. Emergency brake. Can you read?
Read what?
We'll work on that, buddy. We'll work on that.
Oh no, Terriermon can't read.
He can read digicode, but if it's in English, what the hell?
Also, he can read that thing is heistable, so it's mine.
Yeah, but that's just like, you know, self-imprinted on every item that he sees.
But can he read the room?
No.
I thought you were gonna say,
Oh,
can he read the
goodness.
runes? Like he's some sort of ancient, wise being.
Good lord.
He is neither.
Alrighty. So with that said, as everyone kind of gathers around, does anyone have any winding down thoughts for the evening before we get ready to transition to the next day?
Oh, Gary, Sam, you guys should probably de-digivolve your partners so they can fit in the van.
I was just gonna say, can show off the van.
Very
Oh
well.
my god!
This one is a Mistymon special, as you'll notice. It's smaller on the outside. But above.
So it's big, but small on the outside. That's so cool. There's more space now.
A little bit of witchery magic to make our travels a little easier.
You said that word earlier, too, when you were doing the spell. What is that?
Well, technically speaking, it's where Digimon like Wizardmon, Magimon, and myself are from. There's other worlds than just the digital world and the human world out there.
Like
Well,
a different region?
Not so much a different region as a different slice in the multiverse. Witchery is where more arcane practices come from. Digimon like myself, Sorcerymon, Witchmon, you get them.
Terriermon has lost interest and is now playing with the wheel.
Does that mean if we go to that dimension, we can all learn magic and be super useful all the time?
Terriermon is
there
paying
is.
attention again.
Well, there is the Magic Academy on Mount Broken, so it's entirely possible. Well, one of the 4 masters could teach any one of you, I would imagine.
Motherfucker, you read a wiki doc.
Maybe.
Someone has the wiki doc open.
I may have done homework. I
I
may
may-
know this is someone's favorite Digimon. I want to do it justice.
I might have studied a little bit. I prepped for this test. I'm getting an A.
Yeah.
I've never done so much prep work for a D&D game in my life.
Don't you DM?
Digging up all kinds of
man?
laws. I mean,
Yeah, and it shows.
Most excellent.
So sorry to put you on blast, Storm.
yeah, that's fine.
Ba-da-ba.
Stormbreak.
But yes, as you all take a look at the new van, the new interior that is of varying proportions to the outside, you all begin to prepare to wind down for the evening, whether it be sleeping in the now studio apartment van or back in the actual hotel itself. Your choice or not.
I like the hotel. It's got beds.
It does have beds. This
We were
is
only
true,
kidnapped
until-
there one time.
It just happened once. It's okay.
The one time we stayed there.
That's basically 0.
Yeah, it's basically 0 kidnappings.
Yo, guys, what if it's Sammy's turn to get into a death trap? Sammy, you're gonna love this.
I'll get
What?
the scrapbook.
Throw whatever you want at me. I'll pass it with flying colors. You'll see. Except maybe don't put me in a death trap so much as like a like a mortal peril kind of trap where you don't die, you just get injured a little bit.
You have to
How
solve.
about she doesn't get injured at all, guys?
solve
Never mind, no
this-
death trap for Sammy.
Solve this Rubik's Cube and you can leave the room.
Oh, okay. It takes her several hours just to get one side finished, and she
Oh,
is
no.
entertained forever.
What the
Eventually-
fuck? I was trying to do a bit about how he was stuck forever, and that happened.
You've solved the Rubik's Cube. I'm proud of you.
Did you
You
just
have-
take all the stickers off and then put them on the right side?
You've discerned its cubular puzzles.
I think ER just has a
You may-
nosebleed.
You may or may not now have a spirit that is like an older, deeper voiced version of you resting within your soul now. And
Whenever
no one will
ER
be able to
scores
tell the
above a
difference when
10,
you
that's
switch.
Yami ER.
No one will be able to tell the difference when you switch.
I don't know why, but my first thought was the ghost that was inside of Billy and Billy and Mandy. Like the
Okay.
ghost. That's where my
other-
brain went.
My other thought was just like, hey guys, I found a tall, bald goth man with pins in his face, and he says he wants to show me all sorts of amazing things.
ER's just like, who are you? And it's just like, I'm your inner frat boy.
Oh, inner frat boy.
Oh, God.
And then it just makes the Strike-Dramon problem worse.
Oh no.
If they think differently than you should be angry at them. How dare they be different?
Strike-Dramon digivolves to Togamon.
Got him. It's not spelled
I was trying to
the
make
same
a
way.
Toga joke, but that's actually a fucking Digimon. God damn it.
Well, of course it is.
All right,
'cause
we do it. We
it's-
sleep. Good job,
Yeah,
everyone.
We do a
So-
hard sleep.
The evening begins to wind down as everyone prepares for a bit of rest after a very eventful day of fun and a threat. And if possible, now would actually be a pretty good time, at least for me, to take a quick little bio break on things.
Like
so
what?
if you want to have a
Cool.
quick
Sounds
break,
like
I know
a
it's a little
plan.
early, but we might as well take the break now while we
That's fine.
can. So
Sip it up.
I will be back in a moment, everybody. We'll see you soon in a second.
He was never seen again.
What's everyone doing today?
Hope y'all doing good. Hope y'all having a good time. One of them good times.
Hope you're enjoying Misty Mon so far.
I like Misty Mon so far.
So do I.
think
It's
Mr.
fun.
Mon's
It's fun
pretty
playing
cool.
him. He has a sword.
Yeah. He's gonna hit people with it. It's gonna be great. Woo!
He's gonna be like, all, hey, have at thee, and then we bonk him. What for?
Yeah, he's gonna do it. I'm excited. Alacreef, I played my new Jesmon GX deck today and was demolished, but I learned a lot. Yeah, that's the TCG for you. A lot of learning
that?
opportunities there.
I just had a friend over earlier today, so I was helping them record something for us. So I haven't had a chance to eat or drink anything all day, except for the 30 minutes before stream, and I just shoved an entire day's worth of nutrition and hydration into that moment.
That sounds about par for the course, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about
I am
right.
very bad at existing.
We'll get there one day, y'all.
Oh, Alec is mad at me. I just see red.
Yep. Yep.
Guys, calm down. I was busy.
Busy with what?
I was helping a friend record something, so I forgot to eat and drink the entire day, and I shoved that all into the 30 minutes before stream.
Oh my god, Red. For fuck's sake, dude. Just
It's
eat
okay,
while
my-
you're recording.
It's okay, my body has already just given up and has submitted.
Oh Christ, you're
We have
gonna be the next
mastered
one in the
before.
hospital. I swear to
Red.
God.
I mean, should we tell them that I was with you the entire day? So I also did that.
For
Oh,
fuck's
there's no need
sake!
for that.
Sinbad, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Let's talk about Sinbad.
Sinbad.
Smoke Thank you, Sinbad, for saving me in this conversation.
I swear to God. I'm on my way to cook you boys a meal.
Oh
No,
no.
I fucking get
Do
you.
it. Fucking do it. They'll find a way to not eat it all day.
For God's sake.
It's not my fault, I'm
Truck driver.
stupid.
Back when I was a truck driver, I actually had to do that sometimes. People needed their shit and they needed it fast.
Watch this, a delicious home-cooked meal. Nothing waiting can't fix. Then you just don't
A
fucking
second
eat
Chinese meal? This is democracy manifest.
it. I love that meme. I showed that to Grimm recently.
Ta-ta
I
and
love it.
farewell.
Okay, but hear me out, guys. Dim sum paradise.
True.
Yeah.
That's got to
we
be
gotta
my
go.
favorite place on earth.
It's, my favorite part is when they come out with the food on the cute little carts.
So true. So true.
Coffin.
10 more Sinbad? Oh my god.
Sinbad, why?
Coffin.
Yeah.
So I was driving with Elusive the other day. I was picking him up, and we were driving down. He was like, "I want to go to this place." So it was near his house. So we're driving down, and then I see the Seafood Cove. I'm like, "Oh my god, the Seafood Cove! It's right near your house. That's crazy." He's like, "What? You heard about it?" Like, yeah. Like, I heard there was another one though. I don't know where it is. We kept driving down the street to go to my place. And then when I got out of where I wanted to go, I had to do a U-turn. I'm sitting there at the red light, and I'm like, holy shit, they did it. He's like, what? They made a Seafood Cove #2. They did it.
Oh god.
It just reminded me of, like Sleep 2. What are they going to come up next?
Has science gone too
Sleep
far?
3?
Oh, that actually reminds me.
god,
because
what is this, Sleep City?
I finally got my alarm clock that I used to have in college, which comes with this pad that will vibrate the mattress. So that way,
Oh my God.
it can actually wake me up. So that way I can interrupt those 8 hours of sleep and just wake up when I want to now.
First
It's the
off,
perfect plan.
hold the fuck up, Mr. Fuck. What the fuck do you mean 8 hours of sleep, you piece of shit? In what
I mean,
make-believe
if my body
fantasy world?
tries.
If your body tries, you won't wake up. You're so far in sleep debt. It's gonna be 6 years before you wake up.
Exactly, I'm trying to escape it.
As we've discussed, I take the sleep he doesn't have, and I sleep on his behalf. We have like the Full Metal Alchemist Elric brothers dynamic working over here.
Most excellent.
For now,
I'm back,
at least.
and I've
Please
gotten a
care for
refresh on my water.
yourselves.
I do. I do.
He
It is
said,
very important.
like a liar.
Speaking
Like
of
a
speaking,
professional liar.
But of course.
Go on.
Also, the stream is sponsored by water. Stay hydrated, folks.
Dude, we've gotten spam emails from a company trying to rip us off, saying that they represent Evian water a couple times, and they just keep
yeah.
sending them, just being like, "Hey, do you want to be sponsored by Evian? And we're like, stop lying. You're not real. We already know you're not
a
real.
person. Please stop
I
this.
just can't wait till H3O, the sequel to H2O.
Okay. Yep. that'll be where that happens. And
Water, but now it
I
can
love
fucking
that there's
get
apparently
you.
a scam. Yeah. I love
Can we
that.
just go straight to Digi-Destiny Season 2? You know, the second one? Can we just start now?
that'll be H2O2.
I love that there was this scam that like there's this device you can apparently attach to your hose that will convert water from H2O to H3O2. It's like, that sounds interesting. But if you do any
That's a
digging,
different compound now.
yes, but also if you do any digging on the science, one, it takes a lot of power to do that, and two, as soon as that forms, all the atoms and molecules just go nope and basically fuck off, cannot be sustained. So this product is claiming with just quartz and crystals to be able to do that.
It's claiming to be the Philosopher's Stone.
Excuse you.
I mean-
There's also vibes and good intentions and
My God.
manifesting. Thank you.
There's
very
also
much.
thoughts and bears.
True.
Don't forget the chakras.
Of course.
Oh my God, how could I forget the chakra natures?
It's
Yeah,
pronounced
like, you
Catra.
know. How else am I gonna cast a fireball jutsu?
Yeah, knowledge was
without
lied
my
to me.
chakras.
I've always been more of a fan of
Catra!
Raikiri. I've always been more of a fan of Raikiri, personally.
The chakrams.
The shocker.
The Spocker.
Good lord, we are.
I'm
we are
sorry,
gonna
Penguin
need to see
is
it
a
real
hell
quick.
divers too? Yes.
We're all just a bunch of high schoolers pretending to
I
be
love-
adults.
I
I
love
mean,
how
your characters, most of them are.
no, there's very few differences between me and EI. For example, on YouTube, I saw a thumbnail that was the penguins from Madagascar in Helldivers 2, and without thought, my hand went to open that into another tab that I'm going to watch as soon as the stream is done.
Amazing.
Simple
Watching it
man.
like it's a documentary.
It's like, I'm a simple man. I see penguins of Madagascar rotoscoped into Helldivers 2, and I think, yes, cinema.
I will click this button now.
Mhm.
That is what I will do.
I will save you for later.
Gwen and I have one brain cell that we ping pong between each other.
And it's
And right
stuck
now-
in the gutter. We've lost it.
I was gonna say, and right now Red has it, and this is what he does with it.
Even worse.
Much worse.
This is us with the brain cell.
So, before we get fully back into it, we did get 2 donations.
Woohoo!
Oh, we did.
We
Very
got
nice.
2 donations. One from Bad Sage Advice, who donated $50, saying Grayson has goggles, leader. Also, go eat your food. Tokens to
No.
only good little boys and girls who eat food. And also to Van Mom.
So I guess we're not the ones that get tokens, Red.
No, we did eat. That's the crux of the argument, is that we waited till like right before stream to fill us with the nourishment of the whole fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of calories in like.
Also, I
5
want to
minutes.
emphasize the goggles were just because I thought they looked neat. Grayson is not a leader.
And remember, everybody has sand goggles now because
Yeah.
Grayson gave everyone sand
Yeah.
goggles. So everyone's the
Everyone has
leader.
goggles now. There's 5 of us that could be the leader.
And if Terriermon puts them on, he digivolves into Gogglemon.
Exactly. Quick,
Thank you
Grayson,
very much,
give me
Bad
the
Sage.
goggles.
Most excellent. So that is 1 for each of the twins then.
I'm
well, that was
full.
50. So
Yeah, that was 50 for everyone who's eaten.
Ah, okay. I stand
I
corrected.
believe
then.
we've all eaten. Who needs tokens?
I need
I
5.
do.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
we've
have
done it.
10 to distribute.
I
10
also
to
need
distribute.
5.
Okay, perfect. 10. Done. You each get 5.
Incredible.
Good job
Yeah.
eating. Good job eating, both of you.
Yeah, we stay
Out of
hydrated.
y'all.
Right now.
I knew... Yes, we did it. I haven't
I
fact-checked
have water
Zoe,
at
but
my
I believe that
desk.
Zoe's responsible enough to have eaten.
Well, okay, today maybe.
Oh, why do you take
I'll take
Homewood
it.
for not mine?
We're gonna go all the way to I'll take it. Next
Hold
up...
on, Chase. Why do you
No.
take Homewood for not mine?
Because he knows
funny.
us.
Mhm.
Fair.
He knows we're unreliable.
It's true. It's true. Next up, we have Ashjan, who donated $10, saying, "Howdy, Ashjan here. Finally, we're traveling to the virus swamps. I've been curious about that location for a while. Also, tokens for Nick. Have fun, Nick."
Wahoo! And that was 2 tokens?
Yep, 2 tokens.
2 token.
Danger
Hot
approaches
diggity.
and whatnot.
Yes.
And
It
with
do
that,
be
Grayson, you started the goggles. You can't argue that.
Shit.
I think we're ready to jump back in. Everybody ready?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I will never be ready. You can't make me.
All right, a 3, a 2, a 1.
Very well. So, the night begins to wind down. And... Sorry, just a quick moment here. I'm
Seeing how much damage
Ah,
Astamon
very
does
well.
to you in your sleep.
basically, yes, I'm trying to see how much psychic damage I take. So, dawn approaches.
Prepares the
And-
map with Sammy's death trap.
God damn
And
it.
with it, a new day, as you all awaken in your beds, perfectly safe. I do have to specify that now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And it is day 1 of the 3-day deadline that Astamon has given you to meet him at the virus swamps. So with that, you will have time to gather some belongings, do a little bit of shopping around here, make some stuff that you need to do. So now is the perfect time to be doing that.
Can we have like a group meeting at breakfast over breakfast?
Totally fine.
I feel like Grayson is like just finishing the jog that Reiner would have forced us on, because he's finishing last without a doubt. He's doing shit.
Finishing your breakfast.
Did I miss the team meeting?
Oh, eat.
Okay.
Sammy
Going
just swivels
soon.
around in the chair with goggles on, so I bet you're wondering why I called you out here.
I see the council has gathered.
ERS has his 3rd stack of pancakes for the day. What's up?
So I'm kind of wondering if we really want to spring the big boss guy, because it sounds like he might be someone who hurts people because he's bored. Do we want to
Actually-
can we like lie and sneak in and essentially just save the human person that's in there?
I
Maybe?
love it. I was going to pitch that exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, and she high fives you.
Hell yeah. ER high five, so.
Nice.
You know, now that you mention it, I was brainstorming this device that I want to build. Like, a more... Think of it like the firewall, but more localized, I guess? Just like a way to lock down individual Digimon. Or
We have that
But-
Master Ball, right?
Master Ball? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the thing. Yeah, it should be in Reiner's inventory. In his bag, I mean. It's like a ball he can throw and it, like, locks the Digimon in its place temporarily.
So yeah, we could like...
My kinetic ball.
Yeah, well, no, that's something that we made with the Diary Organizer. It was a different item.
Yeah, the
let me see.
as it's written in your inventory, the Digi-Spheroid / Digiball / Digi-Pearl / Digi-Oval.
We were really struggling to find a name for it because Nick didn't want us to go with Master Ball.
I really didn't want you to do that, so but here we are with it probably being the name. You'll call it whatever you want. at
I
this
was really
point.
trying not
How
to,
about-
but that was the only way
how
I
about
knew
we
how to
just call
refer
it-
to it.
How about we call it the orb?
Let's just call it
Cage
the Ball
Ball.
Master.
All right.
How about the
okay.
Cage Ball?
It's
If
your
we-
choice,
I'm not
guys. You
hearing
made
no.
the thing.
If we call it the orb, you have to yell "ponder this" as you throw it.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah,
Well, it's
we
your
just
inventory,
throw it
Ryder,
and make
so you do you.
I think it kicked me out. One
Oh,
second.
no.
Gotta get back in the game.
Oh no! We're done. I guess Grimm wasn't pondering the orb.
Wasn't pondering hard enough.
But yeah, that's something we could
Alrighty.
definitely try. We can get in, get our Digi-Destined ally, sneak out, turn back on the defenses.
That's what I was thinking. It seems like it might be more dangerous, but also not keen on really like helping someone who seems, not gonna lie, evil vibes.
I mean, his name is Piedmon. What's the worst he could do? But at the same time, I also made enemies with a large pile of shit and then a monkey. I'm not good. I don't have a good track record here.
I wasn't gonna say it, but since you did, yes.
Yeah.
Whoever this big bad guy is, he sounds like a real clown.
I mean, he might have like explosive pies, guys. We gotta be careful. We gotta try to figure out which ones are bombs and which ones are just normal pies.
He raises
Yeah,
a
you know,
good
I
point.
probably
Which
like a
ones
pie
are-
or two.
Which ones are cherry? Which ones are apple? And dare I say, coconut?
Don't you dare bring coconut into this.
I'm not a fan of that flavor of pie either, but we'll it may be more than we can swallow.
Don't forget key lime pie.
My God.
I like this idea. We sneak into the virus swamp, heist the Digi-Destiny, and this Piedmon's none the wiser.
It's the ultimate heist.
And then we throw pie in his face.
We do!
Also, I didn't bring this up last night. But where'd you get the lab coats?
I'm the assistant.
Well, that explains that.
Yeah.
Assistant Terriermon.
I am Grayson's primary assistant.
What article of clothing do I need to have to be Boss Impmon? If we're just adding titles and stuff on. Real cool guy Impmon. What do I need for that? Pants? Alright, I can find pants. I think pants are so hard to come
I
by.
think you need another eye patch.
I could come by
Yeah,
that.
you need to come with both eyes.
Right. So you all have prepped for your meeting of sorts, or are you still planning on things that you're like doing for the day?
Grayson, just sort of chimes in. There's a few things I want to do. If we could get going like tomorrow or the day after, I think that would be best. Like restock on some healing and revive chips. There's something that I want to build and a few things I want to do by the data reorganizer and terminal. If that's fine with you guys.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some pie actually. All this pie talk's got me.
We need to stock up on pie.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some pies.
Out of character, where did Ostamon say he was going to meet us?
He said he would meet
He
you
said
at
he
the
would meet us
entrance
at the
from
entrance.
entrance to the virus swamp. So essentially, the only real entrance is either going to be from the Data City side or from the Digital Forest side.
And how far away is that from where we are?
Well, let's go ahead and pull up the map, shall we? Ba-doop. You guys are currently
Close.
smack dab in the middle of Data City. And the virus swamps are over this direction.
Yep.
So, essentially, it's just to the outskirts of town again.
Which would take how long?
Data City is not a very far area to travel in for the most part. Like using the transport via the van, you could get to the edge of the virus swamps within like an hour or some such. If you're like speeding, which to be fair, there are no cars on the road, so you can go about as fast as you want without hitting any Digimon, obviously.
Fair.
As for travel in the virus swamps to your destination from there, you'll have to follow Astamon, as you have no idea where you're going, really.
Okay, so we can afford to wait a while longer is basically the main thing. I just want to make sure this wasn't like a 2-day trip out there and then we're screwed because we prepared for too long.
Yeah, no, you definitely have a quick enough time to get to where the firewall is located before making your way into the swamps itself.
Okay.
Like,
easy
it's a
enough.
very quick trip.
If at all possible, I'm gonna be like building a few things, and I'm gonna be up by the data terminal, seeing if I can do some research on the virus swamps. See if I can get like a lay of the land, things we can expect. Because last time we jumped at the big coastline, and we had no idea what was waiting for us. I hope we can like be a little more prepared next time. You know what I mean?
I mean, we just go with the flow normally.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that does exactly work out well for us most of the time.
Very well.
A little research wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I'll tackle that. If one of you guys can do me a favor and like get a net for me from Toy Agumon's shop, so I can like do a little tinkering. I should be good with just that.
I'm on it.
And whoever needs to buy chips, I can give you guys some money for that. I have like 87,000 bits still in my inventory.
Far too much
Yeah, you
money.
can go
Far too
Oh
much
my
money.
God.
Yeah, I can go ahead and handle that.
Yeah, cool.
Just-
Here's 50K.
Oh my god.
Get
Your
some Revive
Digivice
stuff.
feels slightly heavy, like a gram heavier.
I mean, this is payback for all the money. I've always just sent my money over to Grayson.
Fair. So, with that said, breakfast finished. You guys having generalized plans to get things moving along, both on the research side, the crafting side, and the shopping side. We're going to do a slight transition.
Oh.
While our Digi-Destined are making their way through Data City doing various tasks that they are hoping to accomplish, we turn to another side of the world.
Ooh.
It is here a worn down manor stands amongst trees and little bits of swamp water. And we see a figure making their way out of the main front doors of the manor itself. This figure is a young man, slender, and has definitely seen a lot of wear and tear during his time here. He stands at the top of the steps leading down into the grasslands, looking over everything. If you would like to please introduce yourself.
Hello. Do I introduce myself, the person or the character?
You may as well introduce the character. We'll start there.
My name is Diego. My name is Diogo Moreno. I'm 19, and I've been stuck in this hellhole for almost 2 months. I don't know.
Almost a month.
A month. Okay.
It's been a total of 25 days as of today.
25 days. You are correct. I've lost all track of time, as you can see. It feels like 2 months. Hopefully this can be my way out. But I'm not sure.
As you stand atop the steps of the manor, you take a seat and rummage into your bag and you pull out your sketchbook, kind of looking around at the various trees and as well as a few other Digimon that you see kind of flittering about. And just beyond the initial border of the trees, you see this odd shimmering wall. It seems to distort space around the area. You know full well about this wall. You've, after all, been seeing it for the past almost week at this point. And as you sit down to prepare to sketch either something, either just the environment or the manor itself.
Probably some trees.
As you do so, there are footsteps from behind you as the doors open once more. And you hear the familiar voice.
Back out and drawing again, huh?
What else is there I can do? Right now, the PM told us to go find those guys, but I don't even know where how they look, or anything like that.
You're telling me that they don't all look exactly like you? Tall, flowing manes.
Of course, they don't all look like me. Do all of you look like you, Floramon?
Well, other Floramon look like me.
I'm pretty sure at least they have different sizes.
Are you calling me short?
I'm not calling you short, Floramon. We've been over this.
I'll hit my growth spurt eventually. You just have to trust.
Sure. Whatever. Did you talk with anyone inside the manor?
At which point Floramon's gonna wander over and sit right next to you on the steps.
Mm-hmm.
Just the butler, who, again, is less than helpful with his stupid chuckle. I don't like any of them, you know this.
Yeah, I do know that. I wish I liked it better, but hey, at least it feels like I can get a way back. Which is better than nothing.
Right. A way back for you. To what is home.
Which point Floramon's gonna look off to the side of it.
Come on, Floramon. Don't make this hard.
How else
You know-
am I supposed to take it? You're leaving. And
if
I'll
I
be
could-
here alone again.
If I could take you with me, I could, but we still don't know how that's actually going to work. I do want to figure out a way to make that happen, but who knows?
And you're
Even though I
sure
don't know.
you're sure this will work?
It's well, nothing else has. But then again, we were running around aimlessly, so at least this, at least with this, there's a goal, you know. Like I start like sketching like where we are, like a little dot, and then several like tethers coming. But then there's one with like a little other dot that connects from the first dot. Like at least this one, at least this one, there's an end to it. See?
I suppose it has been a bit safer. We don't have to keep dealing with all those very angry Digimon.
Yeah. You still don't know what's the deal with them, do you?
All I know is that they didn't make a lot of sense when they spoke until after we beat them up. Then they made sense, but not really because they had no memories.
And they just attacked us again, didn't they?
They didn't after that ring happened and your Digivice started glowing. Then they just wandered off. But there's always more
Yeah, and
of them.
we still don't know what is the deal with that. What even is this thing?
Whatever it is, it's not good for the digital world, that's for sure. I just hope that we're doing the right thing, Diogo.
Yeah, I hope
don't
so
want
too.
to see you hurt. I care about you, as silly as you are.
I'm flattered. I just really hope this can get somewhere, man.
I certainly hope so too. And who knows? If these other folks are supposed to be here, then maybe they'll be able to help us out as well. And then we can all go home.
True. Who knows? If these guys are actually out there, maybe this could be a way out for them too. I'm pretty sure they're as lost as I was. I don't know if they're lucky enough to find someone like you with them. They could just be straight up lost from all we know.
I'm certainly hoping they weren't that unlucky.
Same, but this world does not exactly take any prisoners now, does it? We barely managed to survive this whole time.
It's at least nice that we have a reprieve, even if I don't exactly like who owns this place.
As Floramon kind of turns and looks back at the manor.
Yeah. All right. Diego gets up. I'm gonna be honest. I was about to go down these stairs, but I have no idea where the frick we're going.
Well, you could always take more laps around the manor, like you have been. Otherwise, maybe check out some of the rooms that Heidemann told us not to look into.
I think we should.
What's he gonna do? All he
I
did
don't
is spout
know.
words at us. Besides, I don't exactly like viruses.
All
They're
right.
not very friendly.
You know what? Let's just go inside and just try to explore the manor just a little bit more, even though we already did tons of laps on in this place.
Excellent. Follow me. I have a door you should totally check out. And maybe kick down. You've got boots.
And Floorman just kind
okay.
of wanders in.
Okay, I go inside the manor. I follow Florimon.
And as you make your way back inside, we're going to go ahead and pan the camera back to Data City. And now would be a good time for we can take a quick pause before everyone goes on shopping too. Hey everybody, it's PS Weasel!
Oh my god, PS Weasel from Precure Fish and My Dumb?
Yes, it is me.
And
Don't-
Yasuo
It is me, PS Weasel. I'm known as the guy that created Heartcatch Abridging and part of Jitsu Abridged and My Dumb. Also a bunch of other shorts, I think, maybe.
The time zone difference must be hell on you, buddy.
You edited one of the Demon Slayer Bridge episodes, right?
True,
The first
true.
one.
I did the first episode of Demon Slayer, and I tend to pick a lot of music for these guys for a lot of abridged
Yeah.
series.
Yes. For those of you who don't know, PS Weasel does all of the music selection for Digimon Abridged and Digimon Tamers Abridged. And he
for
also
the,
voiced Frigimon in Digimon Abridged.
Yes, I did.
That is.
I just want to
Oh, you mean
say,
Frogymon? Okay.
Yeah, that guy.
But all the people commenting, holy shit, was that pretty pure music used in the first like 3 scenes of Digimon Tamers episode 2? You can thank this guy.
Yay!
People have
only
been
contribution-
noticing it.
The only contribution I've made is this the request that we use Code Lyoko music occasionally. That's the only thing I've added. Everything else is just.
And
all
I'm
music.
trying.
Oh, and you've
And
done
I'm
a great
trying.
job.
The problem is that I don't know the OST of Code Lyoko that well.
You've been using the best tracks. Don't worry.
Thank God.
But yes, I wanted to get this boy in quicker because I know time zones are a bitch, and as fun as it would have been to just be like, oh hey, tack on the end. I don't want you just to be asleep at like 4 in the morning, being like, why is that my cue?
True.
Yeah, it's very close to 2 a.m. right now. It's like a minute before 2 a.m. for me.
Jesus.
Oh
Yep.
my
So
God.
yeah, needless
Yeah.
to say, things are a little
That's
on the
like-
rough side.
It's like this when we actually get a session where Diego is finally with the crew. I don't mind just staying up, making sure that I have nothing for the next day. It's just that since you guys aren't there yet, it's one of those things. It's like, oh, I don't know when can I come in. Essentially.
Totally fail.
Fair enough.
Completely fail.
Yeah. So you are free to stick around until we get to that point as well. But I also understand if you're like, I would like to get some sleep. But
I'll message you directly, and then basically we'll see essentially
exactly
if I'm still here or not.
I totally appreciate it. But yes, glad to have you aboard for a bit, Weasel.
Also,
I'm
holy
glad
shit,
to-
Florimon!
Yes, Florimon.
Nick, could do a favor and show off the art in full? Is that something we can do? or
Oh,
do
I
we
can
not
actually.
have
I can actually. I should be able to have some things for this. Give me a quick moment. I can make a handout and this. So let me go with.
Hell, that'll make ER jealous.
Exactly.
that? Show us that glorious Portuguese man.
Let me
Gotta
go
fin
ahead
the
and choose
human
file,
name.
and
Weasel, I don't know if you've noticed, but we've had a little bit of a joke that ER under his beanie is hiding just
Diego.
a massive amount of hair,
Oh.
and it's all on display with your guy.
So everyone, this here is Floramon. which should have already
Ah,
popped up.
oh my god!
They're just
Yeah.
a little guy.
Look at that little guy!
He's a little girl.
It's a lady!
Yeah, it's a lady.
Baby girl.
She's remember the
Yes,
ghost
so
games, Floramon.
angry.
I'm like, why is it so cute?
Look at the eyes. She's so angry.
She has an attitude problem, essentially.
Yes, but last thing that I need to add as well is, give me 1 second here, so I can also show off the amazing artwork that is Diogo, which we'll go ahead and behold.
Diogo! Yo!
Diogo!
There he is.
Look at this beautiful man.
There.
He's just got a flowing mane
Show
and
your
everything.
beautiful
A
hands.
beauty man.
Why are you holding those beautiful hands?
He
Put them in
doesn't like to
your pocket.
show them.
Take them out.
It has all the
Real life
calluses from drawing too much.
real life StormSage is bald as hell, and I want that
Weasel,
name.
I'm just going to warn you right now. We have a wiki that the community keeps up, so
Mhm.
we're asking you for how to spell these names.
Oh, okay, that's 100% fair.
Yeah. Yes, this is Diogo, spelled Diogo. I think you had a last name. I don't recall what it is off the top of my head.
Moreno.
Moreno, yes.
It literally means dark in English, in Portuguese. It's one of the words for dark.
Diego, yeah.
Edgy.
Mr. Dark, could you please make your way to the principal's office? Oh, damn it.
God damn, that's so
Not
fucking
again.
This man keeps getting cooler. God damn.
He can't keep getting away with this.
You're just
Also,
gonna...
yes, his Digivice is magenta colored, I believe.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
What a coincidence! I happen to have a spare Digivice lying in my bedroom. That's that color.
Perfect.
Oh,
Hey Weasel, can you just do the super easy task and come back to the States real quick? Super easy ask.
Yeah,
We'll just get you a
Oh,
Digivice,
my-
it's fine.
I thought you were
What-
maybe.
what is
Get you
it?
some wins.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna maybe give him the last name Flores. Floramon. It's gonna
He's
right
a
on the
god.
nose.
Wait.
He's a florist.
Yeah, Flores, that's what I meant to say.
I don't know if you guys want me to say more about my character or if
I figure they'll learn more kind of as they actually get to meet you and whatnot, and you can reveal more as things go on. But for now,
Okay.
this is, I'd
But
say,
goddamn, he seems so cool.
Nick, you can't just introduce a cool character and then do a cutaway. I can and I will.
What
Damn,
if
You have
Diogo?
longer hair than Sammy.
Oh my God, Diogo can teleport and he's
We
with us
might.
now.
I can't. I love how last
Oh.
session Terriermon stole a bit of Structuremon and Lady Devimon's hair, and then he's going to meet that man.
He'll be like,
Oh,
I have
no.
to steal it. I have to.
Oh no.
Add it to
No.
the collection.
No. Terriermon,
Oh no, I'm already scared.
Don't worry. He won't do
Don't
anything to-
worry, I'm simply a master criminal. You didn't hear that.
Okay.
The demon barber of Fleet Street.
That said, we should probably get back into game on things. Weasel, thank you again for joining us on things. We will see if we are
No
able to get to
problem.
you later tonight as well. Keep me in the loop if you're still a functional human being by that time.
Okay, I'll message you if I bounce. If I haven't messaged, it's because I'm still around.
I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Okay, you guys have fun continuing your adventure in the Data City, correct?
Yeah.
Data City, yes.
Yes.
Okay, you guys prep up so you can go to the swamp. Ooh. Okay, goodbye,
guys,
my
let's go to the-
guys.
Goodbye for now.
Bye.
Hey, we should go back to the big coastline.
What do you guys feel about
Leave
going
that
back
man
to the
high
Southern
and dry.
I forgot my wallet back there.
Oh shit! We gotta
How
go
do you
back
guys-
to get it.
How you guys feel about vacation up in the Silver Peaks?
Sounds great.
We deserve a vacation. We've been working so hard.
You know, I'm sure Phoenixmon would have us. So.
You know, Astamon, he's bluffing. Clearly, there's no dude there. Grayson lied.
I think let's just put on
Grace is
a
the-
months-long, 8 times a week showing of of Sweeney Todd with Terriermon as the main character, and we change all the lyrics to be appropriate.
Grayson's like trying to correct everyone, but everyone's talking over him, and he's like too shy to correct them. Like,
Guys, please, there's actually a person there.
Small and his ears were long.
God damn it.
He stole the
yes.
hair from all his friends and never thereafter were heard of again. Anyway.
Oh my god.
how are you doing this? Is off the top of your head?
It's he knows music, okay? He knows music.
How dare you?
Anyway.
But yes.
Okay.
So, you all have dispersed from the breakfast table, and I believe it was ER was put on shopping duty for some things. Grayson is going up to the D terminal. What are Sammy, Reiner, and Gary up to?
I'm making pies.
Oh, you're making pies.
Yep.
That's correct. I forgot.
I'm making
Pie
pies.
boy.
It's pie time.
What kind of pies can I make?
You know what? Let's
Meat
have
pie.
you roll a grit check. I'll let you add the +3 for cooking, and determining on how high the roll is, which I'll let you add tokens to, will determine how many varieties
Yes.
of pie and how many you make within one day.
This is the stuff you need to do more often. Let me know what can make,
Let me
so
have
I can
my,
roll these points.
Let me have my dumbass rolls, please.
We're about to get like a 40 check into cooking.
It's gonna be so good. All right, go ahead and roll me a grit check. Make sure to add 3 for your cooking skill, and then let me know.
This is it. This is where we explode and hit the hundreds.
There we go.
Very well. Let's see where we're at. All right, so that is currently a 5.
Close
How
to
many tokens
100.
would you like to add to that?
How many? I need a 10.
No, I didn't set a number. I said determining on how high it is will determine how many you make, like variety-wise, and then how many of those you also make.
Oh
So,
god.
You're
We
currently at a
make
5
a
right
lot.
now. How many
Can-
tokens would you like to add to this?
Can Impmon also try to help?
I will allow it. I will say if Impmon would also like to roll a grit check on this, and then
wow.
we'll see what Reiner wants to add tokens wise.
Ah,
We'll see
man,
what the full
grit
total
checks
is.
for him though.
He's
man.
good at that. He's good at that, though.
No, I'm more worried about you. Not,
So good
Oh
at
no!
He's so good at that. I don't know about you with rolls.
He,
Impmon's
as
great.
Impmon
Chase, on the other
is
hand,
great
you're
at
gonna pull his
that.
collar.
Behold, how do your words taste?
Like
It
pie.
tastes like
How
a
do your
good
words
pie.
taste, you fool and heathen?
Tequila.
I
So
made you
we
a
are
pie.
currently at a 21. Reiner, would you like to add any tokens to this?
Let's get that to an even 30, I think.
I want to do that.
What else are you gonna spend the tokens on, Reiner?
Let's get to 25 so we at least rent a car.
There you
You know?
go.
Very, very well. So,
So
you
4.
put in 4.
That's how
Yeah,
that
4
works.
tokens. So, with a 25. All right. Give me a second here. You are able to create a key lime pie,
Yes.
a apple pie,
All right.
a banana cream pie,
Okay.
a shepherd's pie,
What?
which is not actually a pie. it's meat and veggies stuffed into a pie crust, so it's more like hearty
Mexi-
meal than a dessert. And I will also allow a pumpkin pie.
Oh boy.
Made from
So you
fresh
get those?
pumpkin, mon.
Yep. Oh no, no! You were able to make those 5 varieties of pies, and I would say you make a total of 3 of each of those.
3 of each?
3 of each of those pies. So a total of 15 pies, if I'm using my math correctly.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I better hope not one of the Digimon tries to go in and takes a certain pie.
I'm sure Monodramon will be well behaved.
Mmm.
Have I mentioned I'm hungry?
I guess you could have the shepherd pie.
You make it sound like that's like some kind of second prize sort of thing. You say like a better pie, which pie is a
No.
good pie? Well, when you're trying to hide from me, when you're holding
I'm
out
just,
on me.
I'm just sad I'm gonna have to give you one of those.
Well,
That's
yeah.
like the,
Well, yeah,
that's like
because
the
I'm
prize winning
yeah.
pie.
And you know, you were a great assistant chef.
I was
there.
incredible.
You were a shoot.
Especially how hard it was to do that with this massive pair of pants I found in second eye patch I was wearing the whole time.
You did not need that.
That's true. It didn't.
You didn't need the net
CJ's
either.
just
You
looking
don't
in his
have hair.
closet. Who stole my pants? And broke out one of the lenses of my sunglasses.
Impmon's just wearing the other one like a monocle.
Now, I get that this is the best pie and you're awarding it to me, the best assistant Impmon, way better than Terriermon assistant Terriermon. But what's a shepherd?
You know, it's a pie that is the most sweetest thing you've ever eaten in your life. And shepherds are the top people. They're in charge of herding a bunch of untamed animals and taming them to do stuff. And so they made a pie after that.
So if I was a shepherd, I'd just walk around herding untamed animals?
Taming
beating them up?
so that they follow you. No, you don't beat them up.
Yeah, I
you-
herd them. I walk over and I just herd them.
No,
Put
herd.
the herd
like,
on them.
Like
I
you
herd 'em.
gather them.
Like I herd them.
Impmon,
herd 'em.
please, you're jumping way too fast.
You filthy animals! I'll hurt you! I'll hurt you so good! And then they're gonna name a pie after me. I'll show you! Impmon starts eating the pie. He forgets everything he was talking about.
It is a very damn good pie. It is very savory, lots of meats and veggies and things like that. It's very, very well. It's very hot as well, but you power through it because you know
He
temperature
controls
means
fire.
nothing.
He's fine.
Yeah, temperature means nothing to Impmon.
Yeah.
It's only a suggestion. It's an ouch suggestion, but it is a suggestion nonetheless.
It's like it'd burn our skin. Ah, just right.
Bites,
It's cooled
burns,
down just
ow.
enough.
Bites, burns, bites, burns. Keeps it by even though it's burning him.
I did say to him it was sweet, so if he doesn't mind it,
Yeah.
that's great.
He forgot. He forgot everything we talked about. He's just
I
enjoying
just
the
thought
pie.
he didn't have any taste buds or something.
Burnt them all off.
Food tastes like food.
It's all about a consistency. It's a consistency thing.
Even the things that aren't food, they taste like food. It's fine. Rocks.
Rocks, glass, pie, shepherds, animals I hurt.
This is why we don't leave Impmon and Magimon alone together.
Excellent.
Can I have a slice? I said Impmon.
Hey, Ryder, I'm going shopping for supplies. You need any ingredients? Oh, hey, pie.
I heard these were sweet pies, and you know, you just want to try one. You spare one, Impmon?
This one was my prize that I won for being incredible. And there's like 1, 2, 47. There's like a million other pies here.
Reiner, can I have a pie?
I guess, you know, it's for the road, but you can probably take, you know, one pie and give it to everyone else that doesn't have a pie.
Yeah, you take one pie and you give it to everyone else.
I heard him.
And then I keep all of this pie just to myself.
You do, yeah, whatever.
I'm incredible.
You're spoiled.
I'm incredible. Impmon 2022, I believe we're still in this time zone.
Yeah, that's a good question. Is it still 2022 in the game?
It is still 2022. This is true.
Nice. Heck yeah.
I mean,
Look
as
at
far
us.
as you're aware, it was like, you know.
Oh God.
I think
The
we
time
last,
dilation.
I think we left you off at like it would have been either late spring or early summer of 2022 when you guys were transported. To be fair, you really don't have any concept of time being in the digital world anymore. So,
Oh yeah.
as far as you're aware, it's still 2022.
I think Sammy was going on her way to school when we were transported.
Yep. A
That
lot of
sounds
you were.
right.
ER was on his way to
school or the
school.
hospital,
Grayson was
one or
already
the other.
at school. Like Sammy
Yeah,
was on
so
the way
it's
to
during
school.
the school year at least.
Yeah, so you know it was.
Just before summer break.
I would say like late spring.
Yeah. You know,
Or like- or like mid to-
early
yeah, mid to
June,
late
this
spring.
Picture perfect afternoon we were sharing.
Exactly.
So, which pie do you think I should give Monodramon, guys?
What pie should Monodramon have?
Yeah, so you gave me the banana, cream,
Oh, it was
pumpkin,
yeah, banana cream,
key lime.
pumpkin, key lime, shepherd's.
Am I missing one?
And
It was apple. Okay. I think you're gonna like apple, Monodramon. I do like apples. Wait, do I like apples?
Oh yeah,
Guys,
apples are
if
the
I eat
best,
an
man.
apple,
Apples are the best, man. You're gonna love this.
I'm gonna love that. Well, I'm gonna love this. I love apples. You haven't even tried it yet. I don't care. I'm committing to this. All right.
Gaslit into liking apples.
If my friends say I like apples, I'm gonna like apples. Then apples are my favorite meal ever.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I meant.
The second Digimon in
great.
this room you have gaslit to loving the pie that they're about to eat.
This pie is gonna be even better than the shepherd's pie.
What? That's ridiculous. You can't. No. No way.
Well, you're not gonna know because you're not gonna have any.
What? Here, Reiner. Reiner, can I have
You-
one of the
Eat your pie. Eat the one you're eating.
I did eat a lot
And
of the
maybe
one.
if you're a good Impmon, you'll get another one later.
Well, another one, but one of the apple pies, so I could compare and
No,
rub it in
you're a
Monodramon's
shepherd.
face.
You're a leader.
No, I want to have more than one thing sometimes. I don't want to just run around herding filthy animals, Ryder.
You were so excited about it earlier.
I'm more than that. I am a diverse being with many needs and facets, Reiner.
Okay. You'll have one later.
Also,
okay?
I'm always good. What do you mean?
Fucking swear.
Oh. Alrighty. Holy hell. So,
Okay.
Monodramon, how do you feel about the apple pie as you munch down on it?
Okay, Reiner cuts it, and lets Monodramon have one. Oh my god, apple pie!
Does he
Eats it
even
one
taste
bite,
it? Is
tin
the
and
better
all.
Question.
Plate and all.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So you take the slice out, and he just eats the tray that still has the rest of the pie. So you're just holding
come
a
on.
single slice
I
of
didn't
apple
say
pie.
He probably ate 3 of the slices out of the maybe 6.
Okay, so he's eaten half the apple pie.
You okay, little guy?
Oh, I think he's liking it. Eon nods solemnly. Yes. Good.
Why is it so good?
I know, right?
Apples! I love apples!
And that's when ER turns to the camera and goes, "Gaslight successful."
There was never any doubt.
Goodbye, hot dogs. Hello, apples.
Now,
Now, hold
Monodramon. Monodramon, want to know the best thing? There is room for both.
Careful with those apples. They don't grow on trees.
You?
What? These things grow on trees?
They
I'm
do.
not there.
Don't be ridiculous. They grow fresh out of the ground, just like meat.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
come from big growing
how
trees.
that's all everything's grown on trees? Is this in your guys' world?
Yep.
Oh my. I don't. First we got Shrekmon, and now we got things that grow on tree. Oh my.
I can't believe your guys' birdhouses are just where food's at.
Yeah, those are all called shopping malls.
Wow.
Do those have apples and hot dogs?
They do.
Oh my. We gotta go there.
Hell yeah.
Now that's the hallmark of a good mall.
is always a real hot topic going around about what's in that mall.
You have no idea, Mon. You have no idea how out you are.
Spencer's.
All right, I'm gonna hand the rest of these.
I can't wait till we have an AMC theater of a time.
Reiner has to cut the slices off. There we go. Monodramon apple fucking pie.
Good lord.
So
Okay.
as pies are enjoyed, ER, you said you're making your way to grab a few supplies, both from Toy Agumon as well as a few other places.
Yeah, we can handle that later. That doesn't need to be RP'd. I'll just make up a shopping list so we can figure that out.
Completely fair. Sammy, did you have anything?
I was gonna go out and see if maybe anybody had more info on the virus swamps in general, just to see what we're up against, but like by hitting the pavement and talking to people instead of hacking a computer.
That is totally fair. Give me
Loosen it up,
one
huh?
moment to see who could possibly know anything about those things.
Clearly Vmon.
Sammy just running around in a Sherlock Holmes hat, being like, Sammy here, CEO of Junior Sleuth Investigations. I need to know more about the virus swamps.
Whoa, is Zoe using roleplay and communication in this roleplay and communication game? What the fuck?
Wow, oh my god.
Not just hacking the information? Oh my god.
The real
Unheard
kids
of.
on bikes were the friends we made along the way.
No bikes in sight here, though.
Yet. Leave it to Grayson.
I think I do also take Lady Devimon with me. Does that give me like a bonus if I want to intimidate people, or does it give me a minus from investigation because I'm intimidating people?
It's I'd say it depends on how you phrase it and how you feel that Lady Devi would add to that phrasing. So we're gonna see how that goes. I would say, who's the first one that you would meet for discussion? Oh, I know. We can add this one in.
It's the other Salamon. He's back.
I've had this token for a while, and to be fair, I've had no time to use it. So, as you're wandering down the streets, kind of wondering, like, well, who can we ask that might know anything about the virus swamps or just things in general? You see, kind of pacing about, or sorry, I would say floating about in the park nearby. You see this little guy.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, rat!
That's a ferret. Thank you very much.
A New York sewer rat.
Oh my god. A stoat.
Great.
Is that P.S. Weasel?
We did it, guys.
Oh my God.
We've reached the peak of comedy. There's nowhere to go but downhill from here.
Internet famous P.S. Weasel.
Internet famous P.S. Weasel has been a Kudamon this entire time.
Most excellent.
Thank you so much for your contributions to
Please tell me that was his
society.
backup.
PlayStation Weasel.
Good lord. So, you make your way over to this little guy, and they'll turn to face you as you kind of approach. Good morning.
Hey, weird and out of, like completely out of pocket and super out of the blue. I don't know you, but like, I'm hoping you'll be helpful.
I certainly like to be helpful. How might I be of assistance?
Have you ever been to the virus swamp?
Their eyes are gonna go wide for a little bit.
Well, while I don't have any personal experience going there, as I am a vaccine Digimon, and the virus swamps are overrunning with virus types, and I would be very much outnumbered, it has not been a place I visited. Also the firewalls, but yes. But I know things about the place, at least from stories and lore, as it were. The musings of many Digimon that come to and fro.
Oh, well, I mean, pretty much any information will be helpful. The fact that you said that there's tons of viruses there is already more than I had before, so, does that mean that it's like, I mean, you said it was dangerous, but like, is that like, are they like an attack on sight kind of deal? Or, do you think there's like a way in where we won't run into anybody? Cause like, we're trying to be stealthy. Also, hi, I'm Sammy.
It is nice to meet you, Sammy. I am Kudamon.
Oh, and this is Lady Devimon. who just continues to stare like blankly.
And Kudamon's gonna look up at this point, eyes go wide once more, and go,
Well, if you're worried about being assaulted in the virus swamps, I believe with your companion there you should have no problem wandering to and fro.
Oh, that's great! And I reach it back and high five Lady Devimon, who just sort of like looks at Sammy's hand and then slowly but surely like closes her eyes and high fives the, just like very like has accepted her fate.
like, I am above this station, but I cannot crush this small child's dreams.
Yes, exactly. She's like, this is beneath me, but I'm still gonna do it.
You know what? Low
Sammy's
five.
always beneath her. She's short.
She's gonna hit a growth spurt, I promise.
I swear, it'll happen next session, maybe. No, it won't.
It'll happen any day now. She's gonna
8'5"
grow.
Sammy cannon.
I was about to say, yeah, she's gonna shoot straight up to like 6'7".
Sammy's gonna be so sad because it's like
6'7" buff Sammy isn't real and can't hurt you.
6'5".
But what
buff
if it
Sammy.
was?
Sammy's gonna be so sad because if they hit a growth spurt, then the zombie cat shirt will not fit anymore.
No! Oh my god!
She can get a new shirt.
So, Kudamon at this point will kind
Or
of
it'll
just
be a
like
crop top or something. I don't know.
cough into their little paws.
Well, while the virus swarms are not traditionally a very... not many venture there unless they have direct business of sorts. Digimon that are strong are able to maintain their time there without being swindled or assaulted. Simply put, the other viruses that band together would know better than to not mess with someone above their station.
Well, that's great information. Okay. Well, in that case, what do you know about Piedmon?
About Piedmon? Mostly rumors, as there's not a lot of concrete knowledge about that one. Some say he's enormous, others say he hides in shadows, some say he is an expert in all forms of weaponry, and even a few that say he has and I don't know what this means, but they said a good 5-minute stand-up.
Okay. I also don't really know what that means.
I don't know why it would take someone 5 minutes to get from sitting to standing.
Yeah, that seems like a perfectly good opportunity to hit somebody.
As
Like,
in,
it just seems like they're vulnerable in that 5-minute getting up, you know?
very interesting, yes. I don't know why anyone would say something like that. It would not do well for someone who's supposedly so very strong.
Yeah, I don't know. Strange. But, I mean, definitely helpful. Yep, thumbs up. And I'm like, not sure. Like, this random Digimon we've just run into has been very extremely helpful. Can I, like, give them something?
I mean, what would you like to try to give them?
I don't know what I have that I could just give.
Well, feel free to look into your inventory.
Teach
You
him
have
how
the
to
time.
invert your
Cheese.
I'm
You were
gonna-
describing Piedmon, and all I could think of was like verses from how the cats described McCavity. I was like, God damn it!
Cavity.
Yeah, I was like, God damn it! I want to interject with this joke, but I cannot carry the tune.
I'm gonna give them, because I don't have any bits. I've just realized I have
I have no money.
money. I am small and I have no money.
No money.
You can imagine the stress that I am under.
Most excellent.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
No.
Relatable.
Yeah, I thought I like looked through my backpack and then I'm like, I don't really have anything to I get. And I'm gonna hand over the snorkel, like the child snorkel, because I don't want to go back to the ocean anyway. So
Just gonna hand over snorkel gear that would fit you specifically.
yeah. And I'm like,
Oh.
here, this is a good luck charm for being so helpful.
At which point, Kudamon's gonna kind of look at it. I'd like you to roll me a charm check. I'm gonna roll grit in contest just to
Oh.
see if they even believe this or not.
Okay, my charm's not that bad. I can do it.
Yeah, let's see if.
Oh well. Okay,
That'll
so
do
my
it.
charm was a 2.
Let's see. Kudamon is sitting at a 7 right now. If you want, you can have Lady Debbie using your adversity tokens, just like menacing loom over to beat the DC. So you'd have
Yeah.
to beat a 7.
Okay, I would like to do that and have it just so that like a shadow just like comes over and like they look up and just see Lady Digimon like looming closer and closer.
Right, like they see the the little face on one of the like tassels just beginning to slowly like approach.
Yeah.
At which point Kudamon will take the things very carefully out of your hand, Sammy.
I shall treasure these as though they are gifts from family.
Excellent. Use them well. And thank you for the information. That actually was super helpful. I'd love to introduce you to our crew sometime, but we're kind of on a timeline and like, so I'm gonna go like relay what you've said, cause like, you know, time is of the essence. And bye.
Very well.
Kudamon will just stand there in the park, holding the snorkel equipment as you run off with Lady Digimon, who I assume just looks back at Kudamon, like points at their eyes, points at Kudamon.
Yeah, fully. Sammy's like, this interaction got awkward, so I'm gonna leave.
I don't know how to deal with people, so I'm leaving. Bye.
I got what I needed from you, so I'm out.
Yep.
Reiner and
Good
Impmon
lord.
have such a similar energy to Lady Digimon and Sammy.
Crazy how that happens.
It's so good, right?
It's like they're
For
siblings.
it.
Imagine being related.
I can't.
Also, we're down
yep.
2 players, so I have my list of what EO's going to buy.
Very well. So through
7
various...
Yeah,
go
7
ahead.
toe revival chips, 7 revival chips, 10 mega heal chips, 5 omni status chips, 7 status chips, specifically stun, 5 heal chips, and 1 net, and a box of assortment of scraps, if available, that Grayson can use for tinkering.
Very well. Give me one moment to look at the specifically with the status chips on things, because as far as my knowledge goes, which let me just check that to be sure. Yeah, so with the
Because it was stun what Edamon did to us, right?
yes, it was stun. So the way that the status chips work is that the regular status chip will like remove a single status condition, whereas the Omni status chip will remove a status condition from all allied Digimon. So it's not like a specific status ailment. It's essentially whatever's like next in the order of status. So it's a panacea of sorts. It'll cure anything, but one at a time. And
Okay.
the way that, yeah, the normal status chips are for one Digimon, the Omni is for everybody.
Oh, okay. So it
But
doesn't
it's-
need to be specific.
Yeah, correct. It does not need to be specific. So if you're just getting
Okay.
like regular status chips, they're essentially single target. But if
Then
a
I
Digimon is
will
suffering
get-
from multiple statuses, it'll go based on like order of operations. Like most recent, we'll get rid of first.
Then I will get 10 of those.
Very well. Make sure to go ahead and edit that so that way you know how much you're actually removing off of there. I would say for the net that you want to get, that wouldn't be very expensive. I'd say throw that for 50 bits. And the assorted box of scrap materials and things like that, that's a little bit more vague. I would say I'd put that to 200 bits for just a singular box. So enough to like just carry in your arms.
And how much was the net?
The net would be 50.
50. Okay.
So looking at that, that is a very large shopping list. I'm glad that you guys are actually spending all of your money. Because that's a lot of money spent, and you have now all of the prep work ready to go for shit.
I
We have
barely
money for a reason.
dented that. And here's the thing: I was given
50.
50k.
Yep.
That wasn't even 20.
I figure, but here's the thing. You know what this means, right? You are now prepared for anything, which means now I can throw anything at you to burn those resources.
Wait, you got revive chips, right?
Yes, I got 7 revive chips and 7 terror revives.
And now
Gotcha.
remember the difference on those. The revive chips will bring them back to like rookie at 1 HP. Terror revival brings them back to full HP and what their recent Digivolution was.
Yes. I'll hand those out when we meet again.
Hand them out at dinner.
Exactly.
Very well.
With more waffles and pie.
That is a very large shopping list of things, and a lot of money is spent. Some of that with Toyalgamon, some of that likely with Mamemon. But
I
we'll go
think
ahead.
that you went to Monodramon first. Like, do you have nets? No.
Yeah,
No.
ER definitely went to Monodramon first for the net. He was like, do you have net? No. Left. Talked to Toyagumon, got the net, had a box of scraps. It was like,
Comes
oh,
back
by the
holding all of that. By the
yeah,
way.
it's like, oh, by the way, Toyagumon, do you have these chips? It's like, no, but Monodramon has these. I was like, oh, wait a minute. It goes back to that shop. Hey, do you have chips? Do you? Yeah. It's like,
Makes
oh,
multiple unnecessary trips.
absolutely. It was absolutely a convoluted mess.
Note to self: do not give ER the shopping list when we're back in the real world, because he will go to 5 stores and waste so much gas.
Nick, this is why I gave him the shopping list.
Most excellent. It wasted the day.
He's a busy man.
Very well. So, with the shopping taken care of, a little bit of information gathered on Sammy's side of things, pies of various flavors and number of them made. What is Gary up to?
I feel like Gary is probably prepping additional supplies and stuff to do various kind of combat maneuvers with some of his expertise with magic equipment. Stuff like getting some smoke bomb kind of things to divert attention so he can slip away. Probably pre-prepping some like I probably workshop with Mistymon what appropriate object to put some of the cards on preemptively so that we can like just not have to assign cards mid combat and can just like kind of fling them as needed. Because otherwise it takes a good while to set that up. Like our knives overkill, our knives underkill. Like
Fair.
Throw one onto my sword and redirect it if I miss.
yeah, we do have that. That's been a standby for a while. But just like stuff that he can pre-prep to an extent. And then using Mistymon's ability from the Magimon holdover to kind of grab useful items and assemble some things with that.
He takes off his hat, which is just like a cone, reaches in there. Here you go, here you go.
It's a
Puts it
bag of
back on.
holding, but just as a hat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say make sure to burn your adversity tokens for like the prepped action for that for Magimon. Actually, no, that would be because Magimon's is just like finding them normally.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
forgot. Yours is the prepared one for Gary. So
Yeah.
right.
You know.
So, yeah.
Not enough money.
I'll probably also grab a couple of other small things here and there, like some like I might even use the data reorganizer a little bit. Now I'm thinking of it to make this. But some kind of like pellet ball things that have adhesive in them, so I can kind of slap that at somebody and like have it explode with adhesive and maybe slow them down. Get some items set up to make combat a little easier. So I'll
Totally
probably use
fair.
the data reorganizer for that, to make those, because I don't think that kind of item exists preemptively. I think I have to make that.
Yeah, you would definitely have to make that. So that would be, we'll do some checks on that one once we make our way up there. But as you're kind of gathering items on things, just pulling from either the hat of Mistymon or wherever else you're just kind of finding things around town.
Mm-hmm.
We'll transition over to up inside the D terminal here, where Grayson and Terriermon are located at the moment, as they are kind of looking over their various bits of prep work that they would like to get done. So, Grayson, tell me what it is that you're like looking for in some of the various checks you're trying to do as the day goes on.
Right. The first thing I want to do for recon is try to get an idea of the lay of the land and the types of Digimon that typically inhabits the virus swarm. Those Digimon caught us by surprise, like, oh, I guess there are sea dragons in the big coastline. Why didn't we consider this? So Grayson's just trying to see if there's like types of Digimon we should be aware of going in, types that ambush us via water, via plant life, what to expect.
Very well. I would say go ahead and roll me a brains check. You can add your bonus to this one. I'm going to set the DC to, let's say, 13.
Brains, here we go. I believe I have a +1 to brains. And my +3 from used computers.
Correct.
There
All
we
right, so that
go.
is an 18. So, with that, doing a quick little search on things, you were able to re-pull up the map once more and focus in specifically on the virus swamps.
Enhance.
Looking down at the virus swamps, you cannot get a current feed of the area as the firewall that surrounds the area is still active and is causing a bit of like warbled disturbance. That said, you are able to pull up old records of what the virus swamp was prior to the shutdown, when everything went offline, including the D terminals. The virus swamps back then, it'll show you a few old photos from that area. It is, as the name sort of states, a very swamp-like area. You can see that a lot of the trees here are either very much like hanging leaves all the way down, almost dipping into the water, and the little bit of muck and mud down below. There's a few other trees that just appear to be dead, that are still just maintaining their shape, as it were. But the area seems difficult to traverse, especially in the van, unless, of course, you know, using its various mode functions for transport, you'll probably be able to go through it just fine by just running over all of the various routes and bumps around the area, hopefully not getting stuck in the mud if it gets too deep. But given that the area is named the Virus Swamps, you can probably put two and two together that this area has a lot of virus-type Digimon, and as such, it is led currently by Piedmon, meaning you can assume that they are likely a virus as well. Given the kind of look-see over at some of the various areas, like with the server peaks, there was a vaccine type in charge, with Data City, a data type in charge. The Static Desert was kind of an oddball in the form of Hyandramon, which, whether that has always been the case or there was a change in management prior to the shutdown, you're not terribly sure. But there seems to be kind of a theming as to what leaders are supposed to be in charge of the various areas.
So vaccine planes, probably a vaccine type.
That's your assumption, at least, but you're not really looking into data on them.
Yeah. Any type of geography that can prove to be a hazard, like poisonous gas or miasma or anything like that Grayson can pull up?
Not anything naturally occurring. Anything that would be sort of poisonous or that would cause that kind of detriment would likely be caused from a Digimon, and most likely from a Digimon like protecting its home.
Right. So there's no like, say, natural disasters. They need to be about like plants, like weird trees that will just like try to reach out and fucking strangle us or something, like the tree from Wizard of Oz.
As far as you're aware, yes, there shouldn't be any problems along those lines.
Can Terriermon ask Grayson a question to look into?
Yeah.
If there is known rumors or discussion about any, what's the word I'm looking for? Well-known menaces to steer clear of. Like, has anyone in the virus swamps built up enough of a reputation that it's leaked out into the other sections? To be like, hey,
like steer clear of this guy.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Like
oh, you're
Tofu
going.
stuff.
Oh, you're going down to the shore this weekend? Stay clear of Louis. You know him when you see him. Like that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find anything like that as well.
All right, if you're trying to look into like rumors just like that might have been spoken around town and things like that, at least in Data City, I'd say go ahead and it'll be another brains check. I'm going to set the DC a bit higher at this point. I would like to set it to 15 is what we'll set it to. Because you're trying to essentially tap into various like discussions around town. So we're sitting at a 10 at the moment.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spending 5.
All right, spending 5 tokens. So we're set to 15. Taking a look at the surveillance around town, you actually listen into a few discussions over towards the exit of Data City towards the virus swamps. And it is there that you actually pull up footage from yesterday and you see Astamon making his way towards the firewall. And you can see that Astamon, as he's kind of walking by the various Digimon that see him approach, very much so make way. Like, try to cross the other street type of stuff as he's walking down the middle of the road. They'll be like, I don't want to be anywhere near where this man is walking. And you see that as he makes his way up to the firewall, he simply just walks through.
Yeah, that tracks. Dalon said that strong Digimon can pass through it.
And then from
Actually-
various discussions later down the line, going into at least today, there are discussions of Astamon, mainly wondering, one, what was he doing here in Data City? And two, shouldn't he be back in the virus swamps? So from discussion alone, probably from the various things there, as well as rumors from how the tournament in the Static Desert went, people are of an understanding that Astamon is not to be fucked with.
Grayson has one more thing he wants to use the terminal for before going to meet with ER to build his gadgets.
Very well. I would
wanna
say,
see-
did you guys still want Vmon to have brought up the data reorganizer from the van, or
yes,
is it still back in there?
after Gary and Mistymon made their stuff, Grayson would have requested it be brought up to him if possible.
Very well. So we'll get to that here in a moment. So what's your last search you'd like to do before we get to this?
It's not so much a search and more of a. I want to see if I can build in a new defense for the shields. See if by sacrificing a shield, if one of the Digimon, if one of the Digi-Destined is affected by Edamon's song paralyzing one of us, if by giving up a layer of shields, we can break ourselves out of it.
Alrighty. I would say, with that being the case, I mean, using the D terminal would be a good way to research that. It would not be a way to craft it exactly until you get
I'm
the data
hoping that
reorganizer.
by researching it on here, it would make the check later a little easier on Grayson.
Very well. I would say for this, because of the nature of it, you're looking for a specific defense against a very specific Digimon, and seeing if the terminal has any information about them that can be used for defenses. I will ask you to do another brains check. I have to set the DC to 20.
Understood.
So, let's see what we're at. That is a 6, my friend.
Yeah. I only have 10.
Loyalty, though.
Can't loyal to yourself, unfortunately.
But what if we had a gun to you?
I'll just take
Pull the trigger.
I do have these 80 tokens of suspended animation. Nah, I'm not going
Spend
to
all 80.
I'm
Alright,
going
so
for
go
your
ahead and,
record, Sammy.
So go ahead and take your token for failure. As you're kind of looking into this, there really isn't any information you can find on Edamon. Simply put, I mean, he only just recently digivolved, so trying to find information on that would be a bit of a stretch, given how recent the new form is. Unless there had been, like, Edamon in the past, at which point you're like, I don't know where I'd even start looking.
Oh, man. Guess I'm going to be flying blind on this one.
Maybe we can make it less specific and more broad.
Maybe. Like, just a general stun as opposed to specifically Edamon's. Thanks, loyal assistant.
Don't worry, it's because I'm the best assistant that ever did assist.
So, as you all are...
like someone was talking shit about me.
As you are preparing for when the data reorganizer is brought your way, Gary, you have time to be able to mess with it in the van.
Oh.
Which also, let me go ahead and just, they are upstairs, so they're not...
Terriermon is just also trying on different sets of pants just to outdo, just to try and stay ahead of Impmon.
CJ, once again, in his closet. Who keeps stealing my pants?
Terriermon has a little tie now.
His wardrobe
has,
is going to
like-
be empty at the end of the day.
Oh, absolutely.
Terriermon has 3 ties, 1 around his neck and 2 on his ears.
They are bows now.
That.
I feel pretty.
hell.
They are to rival Impmon's Ridicle Scarf.
All
God
right.
damn, the artists this episode are gonna have a heart attack.
Oh yeah, we were just giving them too much to eat with.
I am gonna try to make the glue bombs first. See what I can do with that.
Very well. I would say for that, I'm gonna set the DC to 10. It is a brains check because
Okay.
you do not have that additional skill that that the others would have had.
Hiya. That's not. Impmon couldn't get that number. That's scary.
That's
Too high for Impmon.
I will
Right.
spend 2 tokens to make it 10.
very well. You go ahead and you plop all of the little bits and bobs you want in there, and go ahead and hit start on the data reorganizer. It begins to kind of whir and churn a little bit, but it does not begin to do its vigorous shaking that you've almost come to know the data reorganizer for when you guys were throwing in so many bits to make things work. But eventually the whirring stops and the data reorganizer opens, and you place your hand into the little glowing holographic orb in the center. And I would say you come out with, I'm going to roll a dice for this.
Do it.
You come out with 4 sticky bombs.
Nice. I will take it.
I will say the way that those will work is when you use an action on your turn to throw them at an enemy, they will have to make a flight check against your charm check. If you win, they are unable to move for the turn, meaning they can only use either long distance attacks or they will have to spend the turn trying to get out.
Okay. I got some other ways I was thinking of using them as well. We'll play those on the fly as they come up, but that'll be helpful.
Completely fair. That's just going to
my
be your
reference.
like base ability for it, but if you want to like again, improv, I'm okay with the improv.
Yeah, heck yeah. Let's see. There's another one I was thinking of making too. I'm really trying to figure out where the line is on like making things dangerous for things. I'm just gonna generally phrase this as I would like to try to make some that are like the sticky bombs, but are kind of more like disorienting, like kind of like a blinding thing.
Like a flashbang.
Yeah, kind of like a flashbang thing. Like, you know, just hits them and it's hard for them to see what they're going for. Not quite like the smoke bombs. Like, you know, there might be more, like, irritant stuff things in them to, like, make it
Very
more
well.
more annoying to see through.
All right. If that being the case, then I would say for this, I'm going to set the DC a little higher.
Fair.
And you might get a little less of them, but I would say I'm going to set the DC to 12 for the brains check.
Fair. Okay, let's give that a shot. Hiya. And I add 1, and hiya. Oh! I exploded! That's a
well.
17!
That's a 17, yes. So, I would say with that, the device very calmly begins to whir before it opens up. And because of that higher success, I'm going to go ahead and roll the same die that I used, a D8, to see how many of these you get. You also get 4 of these. We're going to call them panic bombs.
Nice.
Because the way that they will work is the same way in the sense of the sticky bombs. They have to make a flight check to evade getting hit by this thing against your charm check. If they are hit, they are considered under the panicked status effect for 1 turn.
Nice.
Meaning they can potentially hurt themselves or others. It's basically confusion.
Heck yeah, I am down for it. I would then like to make... so I have a bunch of my X and O cards left. I'm down to about half.
Alright.
What kind of check would it be to restock back up to 52?
I would say for that, because you already because these have already been made and you roughly have a blueprint on things, even though Grayson's the one who made them, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I would say I'm gonna set the DC on that one to like 9 for a brains check.
Okay. Let me see how
And
bad
it-
that is.
So we'll see how that goes.
Hiya!
Did make
I'll spend 1. Hiya!
Very well. And
Yeah,
with
but
that, you are back up to 52 pickup.
Woo!
yeah, I was about to say Grayson did
Hit.
make them, but with Gary's Gary set the parameters and everything.
Oversights, yeah.
Yeah. Last thing I want to do is I want to make these are like basically they're the same as the X and O cards where like the O is the target and the X is the projectile. having card-sized things isn't always great. I kind of want to make some smaller ones to be able to put on some of these like projectiles I'm making to throw at people for like targeted effects. So kind of more like stickers than cards. That
Very
would
well.
Send those around. So I just want to get some extra ones of that real quick.
All right, very well. We'll say that these effects essentially would be less direct in the less like the magnetic effect of like directing a putting a card on the sword, card on the person, and it like has more accuracy to hit. This would be more, I place this on the heavy wooden crate next to me, and it goes flying at the enemy. I would say for that, I will also set the brains check to 10 for this, and I will roll to determine how many stickers you get off of that.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, another explosion!
Gary, go! Get him, Gary!
I will roll a
Magic
higher
Man!
dice. You get a total of, I'm going to double that. We're going to put it to 12 stickers.
Woo!
How'd you get the exact same roll?
I don't know.
Brain power, baby.
Cause he's magic.
He's in his creative mode right now, so.
So. 12.
Is this your roll?
This is
12 projectile stickers, I'm gonna call them. I got my projectile stickers, heck yeah. And then I think this is gonna be a really hard check, but I'm gonna try it out.
all right.
I would like to make. I'm trying to figure out how to describe this in a way that this would work. I might just type it to you because I kind of want it to be a surprise.
That is fair. Feel free to do so. I would say, yeah, we'll have that as a roll later. As eventually as you're trying to make this, that's when Vmon will kind of wander in. Which let me go ahead and grab him real quick. And as he wanders up to where you're at in the back of the van.
Hey guys, I was told I had to bring this all the way up to the top of the tower, and well, I can walk it all the way to the elevator, it'd be great. I heard that somebody here is really good with, making walking less of a problem.
Oh yes, that would be me. I can make a portal for the data reorganizer, and you, if you'd like.
Oh, that'd be very much appreciated, yeah.
And he goes ahead
Very
and he
well.
picks up the.
He makes a portal
the data
beneath
organizer.
Vmon and the data reorganizer.
Yeah, he picks it up. He's like,
Alright, so when do we hunt?
and Vmon is gone.
I'm so helpful.
God, I'm good at my job. Give me one moment here, and I'll. Go ahead and...
I sent the thing.
Very well.
In
Give me one
Misty Mon's
moment.
mind, he put the portal on the floor, but in the server room, it's on the wall, so they sort of tumble outwards. With like awkward portal physics. So Grayson's just up in the server room, like, oh man, I guess I gotta walk on this layer, and then he just hears.
Very well. So,
It's like,
I
oh,
would
Vmon.
say, Gary, for this specific device that you want to make, because it's going to be a tough roll on the way you want it, you might only get one out of this, depending on the roll.
Okay. I'm
going to
try.
set the DC on this one to 15.
Okay.
Just for another 17.
You got it. Just for you. Hiya. That is lower than that number.
Only a little though.
It was slightly
So-
jinxed. So
I'm sorry.
So that is sitting at a 3 right now on
4,
things.
5,
Do you have
6,
enough
7,
to make
8,
that?
9, 10, 11, 12 with all of my adversity tokens I had left.
Spending everything. Good lord. We love it.
I
We love to see
unload
the commitment.
everything.
Fire everything!
You place all of the items into the data reorganizer, and at first it begins to do that worrying and ricketing that you have known it for doing when it is like has too many bits in it. And for a moment you think, oh god, it's not gonna work. But then a thought goes into your head and you're like, well, there was one person who was able to fix it when problems like this happened. And so, channeling the energy of a fallen comrade, you give it a swift kick. And it stops whirring around until eventually, bing, and it opens up. And there is one of that particular item for you to use.
Nice. I stash it. I stash
Very
it
well.
like a Terriermon.
Oh,
So with that, let's go ahead and go back over to the D terminal. Grayson, as you and Terriermon are kind of looking about things, you see a portal open up right behind the console that you guys are at, followed by a
What?
Intruder!
and sticks the landing. As his knees are shaking, you see Vmon holding the very heavy data reorganizer that he places down in front of him for a moment before he just collapses on his butt.
Maybe next time I should just take the elevator.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, but of course. I guess I could take the elevator to go back down.
Yeah.
Does a portal open up under Vmon the second time?
Oh no.
Yes.
Alright. Time for me to make my way back down to... Wait, what's that? Ah!
Terriermon salutes the fallen.
For those wondering, he was teleported back to his seat at the concierge desk.
We gotta talk to Miss Demon about his aim.
He seems really portal happy now that he's an ultimate.
Seems a lot more, I don't know, confidence? Happy?
I know, it's weird.
Yeah. I'm used to him being all like gloomy and an ass.
My training has done well.
That's terrifying.
ER, I would say at this point you can probably make your way up to the top as well.
Portal.
Actually, are you with Monodramon at this point or no?
Oh, definitely.
So you both just.
Eeyore does not land on his feet.
Does Monodramon?
Can I roll to find out?
Yeah, roll me a flight check, DC of 5.
Does he land on Eeyore?
That's a good
If he
question.
buffs- if he
we'll see
Use
how
up
it goes.
his roll, yeah.
A flight check.
Flight
Does it
check from
minus anything,
Monodramon.
or?
DC of 5. There's no minus, so I really should give you a minus, but no.
Hey!
You land right next to ER on your feet just fine.
Like a little fairy,
Just
fluttering down.
Yep, use your wings to glide down a little bit.
We didn't have to use the stinking elevator.
Yeah. Ow, my neck.
I'd rather teleport my whole body into another place. That's not scary at all.
Yeah, it's faster too. So
Elevators
convenient.
are just death traps meant to just kill you. Just a box of death. Metal and death.
Elevators are a lie created by the shadow government.
See?
So ER, you've got all of the things from the shopping list.
Hey, Grayson.
Yep. Hey. Oh, you got all the stuff?
Yeah, I got you a net and a box of doodads and scrap in case you wanted to fill it with some stuff.
Thanks, man. You're the best.
Yeah, I don't know what you can do with this stuff, but I don't know. You're
I'm-
Grayson.
I'm hoping to make myself like a net launcher.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Back under the water, I was kind of useless. I can't really throw with a dam, so I'm
Aw,
hoping
man.
having something. Yeah, Eon, don't sugarcoat it. I was useless. My throwing arm is pitiful.
I mean, yeah, you're not a fighter like Reiner, but that's fine.
Yeah, so I'm just
He's
thinking.
got form, he said. He's got what it takes.
Yeah, Reiner and I were talking about this. That your throws are sad, but you know, you just need to work on your form.
Yeah, I know, but I think I need to play to my strengths and just make a net launcher, and hopefully I can slow the big guys down long enough for the heavy hitters to land a hit.
Hey, that's an idea.
Yeah, I'm not really all about violence when I'm the one dealing some throwing down, but I just want to try to do what I can to help out. That doesn't involve me showing how lame my pitch is.
Hey,
You don't gotta hurt someone by throwing good.
yeah,
I
and
know.
besides, take it from someone who has been in the melee and has gotten the shit rock. It's not a strong strategy. So you're doing fine with what you're doing.
Yeah. I'm just hoping to widen my arsenal a little bit.
Hell yeah, man. I mean, you're wicked smart. You can figure anything out.
I know. It's just all I can do is call out like, "Hey, dude's weak against this," and then just waits. I want to be able to do more. And this isn't a knock on me or anything. I think it's good to identify areas where I can be doing better and make active strides to, cover my weaknesses.
Good for you, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna do great, man. I can't wait to see what you build.
Yeah. Well, if you want, I can show you as Grayson's talking about. He turns around and a portal opens beneath ER and Monodramon. He turns around and they're fucking gone.
Ah!
Where'd they go? Tamon, did they?
Miss Demon, we need to have a conversation. Don't portal me right now.
For context, ER and Monodramon were teleported back into their room in the hotel.
We're just in a death trap, like Misty Mom.
Oh yeah, you're back in that old room. Oh no.
All right,
power
Monodramon,
shut
bust down
off.
this door again.
The power's shut off, so it's not really a death trap, but the memory's still not pleasant.
Why is it dark in here? Everything
And
hurts.
then I fall on my head.
Yeah.
And then
Let's
I threw me
go.
on the ground.
Excellent.
I'm an adult. ER2.
Grayson's going to first try to build that net launcher that he discussed.
Very well. I would say go ahead and roll me brains check on this one. It's going to be a DC of 12. You will not be able to add your good with computers for this.
I call bullshit. How dare you, sir? How dare you do this to me? Never mind, I didn't need it. I'm amazing. How dare you
So-
doubt me?
With that, you go ahead and throw in the net and a few other bits and bobs from that box of scraps. And as the data reorganizer whirs like a quiet computer, it opens up, and as you reach inside, you pull out the net launcher.
The way I see it,
Using
it's-
this,
Go ahead.
let's see, how can I best describe this for like writing down its abilities on things?
All Grayson wants is for to not focus on his fight checks. That's all he wants.
I would say the way that this will work is you will make a brains check to essentially target a specific point that would be like good for either wrapping up entirely or at least slowing them down. They will in turn make a brawn check in comparison to see if they can just tough out of the net. If you are the winner of that conflict, then they are considered like immobile for that turn. So not completely stunned, meaning if they have long distance attacks, they can still use those. But much like with Gary's sticky bombs, they're gonna have to spend a turn basically getting out if they're melee scrappers.
What's the condition again, just so I can write it down?
Your brain check versus their brawn check.
What's the condition though? Immobile.
Yeah, I would say in this case it would be immobile. So even though that's not one of our like status ailments that we have on here, it would be more so for like the fact that they can't run
Basically,
closer to
spend
another
it-
enemy.
So basically, spend a turn to get out of it, or you can't make melee attacks.
Yeah, unless like someone's directly within melee range and they roll very, very high. But if they have ranged attacks, then that's still free game.
Gotcha.
Also, I love
Okay.
how someone was like, no fight checks. I was so hoping you'd go for grit checks, because that's his second to a stat after fight.
Hush you. Hush.
He's
Nick's
always said
not
he
that
can't take it
cruel.
back.
Yet.
Don't worry, season 2 will be worse. Anyway.
And Grayson's gonna see if he can Hail Mary this edit with his shields.
Very well. Given the nature of it, I mean, you've been affected by this, so you have an idea of how this status feels. Like, you can almost still hear the rhythm that Edamon was playing as he air guitared. Which, You know what? If only for the fun of it. If only for the fun of it. Where are we at?
Yes.
Where's his theme?
Yes.
Where is his theme? Goodness, I should have it here.
Watch you
unless-
play this and we can't roll higher than a 5.
It should be here. Where is my goddamn beat? Where are the beats? I need to know where I plopped them.
Drop my groove.
Ah, there it is. As you recall back to this haunting melody. And begin
It's
to
so
think how
annoying
I can
because it
possibly
slaps so hard.
That's
a
why it hurts.
haunting reminder that he was holding a microphone while he was doing this, so he couldn't have been clapping with his hands.
Oh. No.
How could you?
The man's very musically inclined, and it's Digimon, so...
Every part of my body is an instrument.
So, I would say for this, you have an idea of what you're trying to do, because you know the theme. So, I'd say give me a brains check on this one. I will also set the DC on this one to 15.
Yes!
Woo!
I'm
Very
going
well.
to spend one token to beat it by 5.
Very well. With that being the case, then, I have something better for you. As you place the shield that you have, or at least the base programming, into the data reorganizer and try to work on it, you think to yourself, why would I bother breaking the shields when we can just become, like, just not have to deal with this period? So, for Grayson's newest shield upgrade, and this will apply once he gives the programming to everybody else, as long as you have at least one shield point, you are immune to Edamon's stun song.
Yo!
Hell yeah.
So just don't get hit, and it's fine.
Yeah. Easy.
Grayson, you genius!
Grayson's
Which
just like-
essentially means that at least the Tamers will not lose a turn, and you can use your turn to spend those status chips to get your Digimon back up.
if our enemies want to get stronger, then so will we.
Yeah.
Let's be more reactive. I'm done being reactive. Let's get more proactive, buddy.
Yeah. We'll show him.
High fives, Terriermon.
Slams
So,
my ear against his hand. Realizes, oh shit, I'm deaf. Edamon's song no longer works on me.
Mop, mop, tinnitus, mop, mop. So, with that, all of the initial crafting and whatnot is taken care of. I'd say at this point we can have everyone kind of come together to discuss all the things that they were able to take care of, at least over the course of today. So let's go ahead and transition back to the main part of Data City as everyone else gathers back around. Let's go ahead and zoop. There we are.
Yeah, and we were in our room, but we thought it was one of the death trap rooms. So we were panicking for like 20 minutes.
I might be a little power hungry trying out this new form. Apologies, but can you blame me?
I'm just saying, just maybe warn a guy.
You're right, I am sorry.
That said, he is being very much a silly little guy now.
I'll do better to hold back my immense power.
So everyone is gathered back in the hotel. I'd say probably in one of the rooms at this point to discuss everything that has happened.
So if everybody would like to, have your time, now's the time.
And so long as each one of us has at least one shield, that you should be protected from Edmon's song.
Dude, that's wild.
Yeah. Wish you could have been there to see it, looks at Miss Demon. I apologize 3 times already. Just leave me alone. Okay, now it's going to give everyone the driver for it. Boop, 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 boop. Here, you're all protected. Yeah.
You
Oh,
all
dude,
now have
that's
that
awesome.
shield upgrade. Edamon's song will no longer work on you, as long as you have 1 shield point.
Woo!
So like I said, just don't get hit.
Oh yeah, because we were great at that.
Looks at High Andromon's fucking wave beam.
Yeah, that's next.
Oh yeah.
No,
Just
I think
just
we're
delete
already
that.
unaffected by that. No, we're not affected by it. We're not immune to that yet, are we? We got
Nope,
get
not
out
at
that server.
Yeah, no,
You're
that
right.
beam just broke all of your shields straight up.
Right.
It did that much damage.
Speaking of, let me go ahead and divvy out the stuff I got. I got some chips. I got us 7 Terror Revival chips, because I actually got an extra one for you, Reiner, because I know that you spent one in our last fight on Monodramon. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, so you take 2, everyone else takes 1.
Sweet.
So which one is this exactly again?
The Terror Revival chips.
Okay. Sorry. How many does Grayson get? 1.
Everyone gets 1, Reiner gets 2. Oh wait, I just realized that leaves 1 extra left over.
I assume
Does
you
that
always
not go to
think of it.
you?
Yeah, I'll take the extra one. I also got 7 normal revival chips. So everyone takes 1 of those. Who wants the 2 extras?
I can hold on to 1. I'm normally hanging out in the back.
Okay, so you
I'm
get.
usually hang out in the front.
Oh, right. Actually, so yeah, Reiner, you get an extra 1. Grayson, you get an extra 1. This one won't be hard. I got 10 mega heal chips, so everyone takes 2. I
And
also
please
got.
be sure to write these down, guys. I am not keeping track of them for you.
Yeah.
I also
appreciate
got.
it.
Yeah. Let me know when y'all ready for the next thing.
Ready.
Ready?
Boy.
Sammy, you ready?
Yes.
I got everyone 1 Omni status chip, and everyone gets 2 status chips.
Nice.
I also
Amazing.
got everyone
I'm
1.
sorry. 1 Omni and how many normal
2.
status? 2. I have 2. I have 6 status chips.
Same.
I have 7 now.
It means I now have to start throwing status ailments at you guys. You're welcome.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I only got
Did I
like
say
2
I have
now.
yeah, Terriermon stole all my stuff and he sold them on the black markets.
Yeah. And 1 normal heal chip.
Sweet. Wow, you really went all out.
I can go bigger, and I will.
This is going further beyond helpful.
Alrighty. All the new equipment and various items have now been handed out. I believe that leaves us with Reiner and the pie assortment, and Sammy with their various bits of lore that they acquired from Kudamon.
Yes, the Sammy lore.
Oh, I met this Digimon named Kudamon. I think they must be trustworthy because they had the same collar as Salamon, so I figured they're probably fine. But they said that Piedmon, definitely bad vibes. For sure bad vibes. And also apparently has like a 5-minute stand-up, which seems like a long time to get up from sitting down, and also makes him vulnerable. So if we end up fighting him, we gotta wait for that.
5-minute stand up. That feels like slang of some kind.
Like an act?
I'm just repeating what I heard. I don't really know. Kudamon seemed to think it was like when they stand up from sitting down.
Huh.
Might be.
I know, Digimon are weird.
Yeah. Also, Kudamon said that we probably wouldn't have any problem in the swamps if Lady Devimon was with us because she's a virus and they're not going to mess with anybody who's higher level than they are.
Oh, this might be a situation where if we're hanging out with viruses, then no one messes with us.
Yeah, exactly. Supposedly it's mostly viruses, which means that if we have viruses with us, they'll either leave us alone or leave us alone, as far as I understood it, because I wasn't looking for any other information. I just wanted to know if we could get through.
Well, we
Splendid.
have
Lady Digimon and I are both virus types.
And so also is Impmon too, thank you.
Yes, and also Impmon. 3 of the most powerful virus types are right here in this room.
Thank
Though
you very
2
much.
of them are more effective than another.
Shit, Lady Debbie, am I just gonna let him say shit like that? Dang. That's crazy.
He wasn't talking about me.
Oh, well, there, Misty Mon. It's okay. You don't need to beat yourself up so much.
How
Mon is
did
like-
Mistymon get so much more savage after Digivolving?
Misty is just like smiling to himself like, yes, my confidence took a hit, Impmon. I appreciate you trying to lift my spirits.
I can lift anything. I'm very strong.
Of course you can. Naturally.
See, there's the growth right there. He held back.
The
He's
difference
just
True
is now
strength is knowing when to not be strong.
He's trying to have friendly barbs with Impmon. He's not trying to bully him. He's just trying to have some back and forth.
Excellent.
the difference now is that he's taunting Hitmon and just not trying to elaborate for Hitmon. It's like I'm going to taunt you and you won't even know.
Misty Mon is playing 3D chess, and Impmon is saying he sucks at checkers.
Ha! King!
Oh, okay.
Very well. So, with that, unless anyone else had anything going on as the day kind of begins to wind down.
Have one last thing. We happen to have this here, let me see, a home gate.
You do have a home gate.
We never set it. We
You
never
did never
set
set
where
that.
it goes to. This could be a good spot to set it.
Yeah.
What we should
that-
do is ignore that and not do anything with that for another 5 sessions.
You got it.
No.
Yeah. I mean, we could set it here, grab Diogo, and fucking bounce, or we could do here's the hard way.
We could do that.
Yeah.
Use that as just like a quick escape.
Yeah.
And say fuck you to Piedmon as we flip him the bird.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Personally, I like
fucking
that
dope.
plan.
Okay, here we go. All right, let's do it this way. It's the most optimal way. Set the home gate. Give the home gate to Piedmon. Piedmon teleports out. We then fight our way out of a massive power vacuum. Just fist to fist against every virus type in the whole swamp.
And we become the leaders of the virus swamp.
Yeah.
And then we get back to
Okay.
Data City and find CJ fighting Piedmon like it's Superman versus Zod in Man of Steel.
We may have fucked up.
Just destroying everything in the city. It's like, excellent. Capitalism falls today.
Anarchy.
Piedmon. Piedmon goes to fly at CJ to punch him, and CJ just whips off his fucking cravat, and it like kind of hits him like a weak pane of cellophane, and he just kind of falls to the ground. It's like, what was that? Why did you do that?
Piedmon goes in for attack, but Siege's like, hey, defend me, wall of babies! And a bunch of babies just absorb the attack.
You forced me to take off my suit. I am now back to wearing caveman soda.
Either you're too weak to kill a baby, or you go to jail. Checkmate, Piedmon.
The real 3D chess champion over here.
To be fair, when it came to CJ, the one time you faced him, he was in a very weakened state after, all of that.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't seen him at full strength.
We know.
True.
Why do you think we're joking about him winning?
Yeah, exactly. It'd be very close. Maybe. It's virus versus a data type, so who knows?
Yeah, he
Oh
has the-
shit, he is Data. Crap, I thought he was vaccine.
Type matchup isn't great, but also he has an army of babies he can throw at him like Gomamon throwing fishes at an opponent. Marching babies! Have you ever
Child
seen babies march?
soldiers.
We love it. War crimes. Courtesy of CJ.
Thanks, CJ. You're the good guy all along. Sorry we ever doubted you. Anyway, I set the home gate
Capitalism
for here
embodied
just in
and
case.
baby soldiers.
Very well. you go ahead and you set the warp gate, the home gate for here. So specifically what'll end up happening is if you use the home gate, which the way that it works is essentially it's like a remote that you click the button on, it will open up a portal nearby that will teleport you, or if you pass through it, specifically to this room in the hotel.
That's fine.
Sweet.
Be sure to
The
write that
van's
down,
gonna have a great
please.
time.
Home gate.
Yeah, the van will have a great time.
Maybe we should
I-
tell Vmon that
we
we set
should
this here.
Nah.
We should warn Vmon not to rent this room out to anyone.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
Which
thinking too.
yeah, which room are we in? I thought we might have been in the lobby, like sitting around the breakfast area where we were eating at before.
Well, I mean, ER and Monodramon were teleported back to their
That's
room in
true.
the hotel,
I
so...
assume some
Well, we're
time
in
had
their room.
passed.
Oh, I thought that EO and Magimon finally broke out of that room and were yelling you about, like, yeah, so we were there. We were
Could
trapped
we
again.
say?
yes, the
could we
death trap
say
room.
we moved to like a more open space to do this?
Sure, we can say you guys were in the lobby.
Yeah. Because I feel like our characters would be more aware than.
Yeah, also
the
having
bunch
that
of us
many
chuckle
characters
fucks.
that are large, standing in one hotel room.
It was
My God,
barely
it
large
reminds
enough
me
for
of con
Dustmon.
days.
Difficult. Alright, heck yeah.
Yeah, like
Did
Mr.
it.
Mon's like what, 8 feet tall, 9 feet?
It's like standing in a hotel room with Requiem while he's wearing his cosplay for
ODST
that.
cosplay.
Yeah, his
Yep.
ODST gear, but just like filled with 12 of him.
Exactly.
Jesus.
I have noted that it is set for the Data City lobby.
Very well.
Got it.
So, with that, all of the prep work has been taken care of at this point. That's in gathering all of your items, doing your initial inquiries on things, and supposedly in the very next day you'll be hopping into the van to head towards the virus swamps. Did anyone have any last-minute things they'd like to do as the night winds down?
Grayson has one last thing he wants to do after everyone goes to sleep.
Very well. Let me go ahead and do a quick music change.
After. Oh, go ahead.
Where are you going, Grayson?
Knowing the dairy organizer is still up in the terminal room because that hasn't been brought down yet, Grayson's gonna go up there and just do a last minute sort of reassignment that he's been thinking about for a good long while. Ever since they found out about their Digimon being partnered to someone else before them, and ever since meeting Yiha really cemented this idea in his head, he's going up to the terminals to set up a recording.
Very well. Is Terriermon with you or no?
I think Terriermon wakes up and notices Grayson isn't there and goes to that room to look for him.
Very well. So, Grayson, you make your way up to the D terminal console. The data organizer is still here, and Terriermon is still kind of on their way at this point. What is it you're
I
planning on
don't have
doing?
portals and my legs are small.
I'm thinking in the time it takes Grayson to really set everything up, Terriermon does eventually catch up to him. But Grayson's like really absorbed in setting up the terminal so that he doesn't really notice Terriermon enter until he makes himself known.
Very well.
Yeah, what's up? What we doing? Boo.
I forget that you're very stealthy.
Really?
Just-
It's like my whole identity at this point.
I know, but you're really loud about bragging about it. So it offsets that most of the time.
Lull them into a false sense of security.
Just
So what's up? What we doing?
Just leaving a message for the people who are coming next.
Coming next? You
Yeah.
expecting trouble?
Expect the unexpected. It's a thing my mom used to tell me a lot. We aren't the first people to come here. Yeehaw, Stonehenge, they're guys, well, and I don't think even they were the first ones picked by the server. I want to leave a message for the next group of Digi-Destiny. set some expectations for them, to give them something to go off of. I mean, you remember how much we were just floundering around in the early days.
Yeah, we were kind of lost on a bunch of stuff. Definitely didn't help that me and the others didn't have memories.
So I'm just setting things up for the... I want them to be as prepared as we could have been. Just... Like I said earlier, I'm tired of being reactionary and I want to be more proactive on things. It's the best way to keep everyone safe.
Gotcha. In that case, Terriermon will once again don his assistant coat.
What were you keeping?
I
No,
am
I'm not gonna
always
ask. I-
prepared.
Yeah, that's about the answer I was expecting from you.
Expect the unexpected, Grayson.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Okay.
It's going to help set up the recording.
All right. And Grayson's going to hit record. Hi there. If you're seeing this, then congrats. The digital world, or the system, or whatever you want to call it, has deemed you guys to be the next group of Digi-Destined. Good job. My name is Grayson McKnight, and I'm a Digi-Destined too. Me and my friends were transported here to save the digital world, just like you guys. But we didn't do it alone. Hopefully by now, you found your partners, and he's going to point over to Terriermon on his shoulder.
Terriermon gives a wave.
Now, on to the big stuff. This place is dangerous, so trust your partners and look out for each other. Your Digimon are only as strong as your bond. This device is a that device over there moves the camera. This is a data reorganizer. It can help you guys with whatever you need. It can be used to help make anything you might need. Just don't throw money into it. If you hold up your Digivice to the data reorganizer, you can download some drives that I've put in there to add some extra layer of protection. Lastly, if new Digi-Destined have been summoned, then I don't know what might be happening, but the digital world is in trouble. It's up to you to save it. I know this may seem crazy. Some of you are probably scared, but trust me, the system doesn't make mistakes. You were chosen for a reason, even if you can't see it. A lot of people are counting on you. If you can, make your way to one of the terminals in one of the 5 major sectors. But the geography hasn't changed again. You should have downloaded a map along with the shield drivers. Good luck. This is Grayson the Wizard McKnight. Good luck to you, Destined. And he ends the recording.
Very well. The recording itself is not a very large file, but you go ahead and upload it into both the D terminal and the data reorganizer, just to make sure, hey, your butts are covered on where they could find this.
Oh yeah. Hopefully, if something like that happens, hopefully I can be there like how Stonehenge is trying to be there for us.
I'm proud of you, Grayson. Yeah. You're really trying to cover yourself now.
Yeah.
You're growing up. My big boy.
I don't feel so much like the coward anymore that I was when I first got here. We're all gonna get out of this together. The Digi-Destined stuck in the virus swamps, probably scared and alone. And we're gonna go get them out of it. We're going to... No one else is going to die. We got this, Terry.
Yeah.
And as you look upon Terriermon with a smile, confidence in your eyes, hope at the success that stands before you. Terriermon, you feel a warmth in your chest. And you begin to slowly float off the ground.
What? Ah!
The warmth begins to spread, a familiar warmth. And the lab coat overtakes you. And Grayson, you see what appears to be almost like an egg beginning to form around Terriermon from this lab coat. And slowly but surely, Terriermon is enveloped by this light. And as the egg begins to grow in size, it is not long until a appendage breaks out. And as the egg itself shatters and the light begins to fade, standing before you is no longer Terriermon, but instead a warrior clad in green.
RapidMon!
Okay, I know I said expect the unexpected, but I did not expect this!
Should have seen it coming, Grayson.
How would I have seen this coming?
I don't know, you're
How
smart.
are we-
Figure it out.
How are we going to explain this to the others? That you just...
Oh my god, let's not. Gaslight them. Gaslight Gatekeep Gold Boss. Let's go!
You Digimon man!
Yes, I did. And I gotta say, I can see why Mistymon's so confident now. Feels good.
You look so cool! Is that a little armor on your back? Grayson's like...
Wait, what's on my back?
Grayson's like walking around RapidMon, like really like take like... Cool!
I cannot wait to try this out. He looks at his whole body's like, well, missing the device. But look at the guns on this thing.
Yo, can you fly like this?
Let's find out. And I grab Grayson and fucking shoot out the window.
What? Ah!
Roll me a flight check, please.
Hold on, let me open RapidMon sheets.
Which actually, let me give you access to if you don't have already. Let me go ahead and RapidMon. There we go. Edit. And can be controlled by doop. There we go. You now have access to RapidMon sheet.
Let's go. Let's see, +3 to flight. Let's go. This is
What's
gonna
this
be
now?
so funny.
What is this? 3?
Oh, that's RedBeast, but that's meant to be RapidMon.
Very well.
What is this? 3 Digivolutions in a row? 4?
Let's go. If we count Edamon, yeah.
RapidMon, you crash out of the D terminal that overlooks the top of Data City. And you begin to overlook the various structures of the city itself, flying high above the sky. Give me one moment here so I can actually scene transition that. Grayson, you have your eyes closed for the moment of like, oh god, we just jumped out the top of a tower. And as you open your eyes, you see that you are flying high in the sky as now RapidMon is carrying you above the skyscrapers. Also, Chase, if you want to get rid of the RapidMon art.
Fine.
I saw you
It's
shaking that thing around.
Like a Polaroid picture.
RapidMon is 100% doing rolls and donuts.
Getting dizzy, buddy. Getting dizzy, buddy.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh no.
Just embrace it. This is your captain speaking. We are going to have some fun.
It is
Hey, if
late
you
in
get
the
sick,
evening.
maybe you can puke on something. Aim for an evil-looking Digimon.
So, Let me see if I can actually, do I have 2 tracks playing right now? I don't think I have 2 tracks playing right now. It shouldn't be. God,
I hear
hope not.
the faint sound of something in the background.
It should only be just the one, but
Maybe kill all tracks just to be safe.
sure, give me one moment here. Let's go with image audio. Yeah, let me just hit the refresh button on here real quick. See if it's got something playing for some random reason. God, I hope not.
Rapidmon's theme just plays even more intensely.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, nope, nothing is playing as far as I'm aware. I'll just put Data City back on. So,
You know.
but yes. So, because it's Gargamon, or sorry, because it's Rapidmon, it's an hour of flying in the new form before the hype slowly descends enough to, okay, maybe I should put Grayson back down on Earth.
Okay. That was fun, buddy.
Grayson, your hair is wind whipped, so it's like spiking up.
I like the new look. Oh, we should
Oh.
get you a new look too. I'm thinking a
What?
new jacket.
Wait, you mean like how Gary has his new look going for him?
Yes, you get to be ultimate now. Ultimate
I-
Grayson.
We'll keep our eyes peeled for like a new look for me, okay?
Yes.
I am not gonna de-digivolve you, man. That
You better
I
not.
want to wake up to you looking this badass.
Just so casual about it.
Impmon is gonna be pissed.
I'm so excited.
Very
Grayson
well.
just has the biggest smile on his face. Thanks, buddy. Always have your
Hey.
back.
This is all you, Grayson.
Thanks. Well, we should probably get some sleep before the morning.
Yes. Let me take you off of this roof 20 miles away from the hotel and fly us back there.
Yeah, we're like outside city limits.
Yeah, we... Okay, now I kind of get why Missymon teleports everywhere.
I mean, sure.
I'm fast.
But can he travel at supersonic speeds?
Nope. Hey, let's try shooting off my revolver back and see what happens while we fly. Let's go! Just start doing dumb maneuvers on the way back.
Very well. It is a very fun and very active flight once again, as Grayson, you are brought back up into the air. And it is at this point that morning begins to approach. And Grayson, you're definitely a little tired at this point, but as everyone else begins to wake up, they'll likely see the, unless you de-digivolve.
Nope.
Very well. As everyone makes their way down into the lobby, where you have already been sitting for the last maybe hour or some such after waking up, because let's face it, trying to sleep after this was difficult.
Yeah. Grayson's adrenaline has just been pumping.
So, as everyone else wakes up, they all make their way into the lobby to see this sight before them.
Hey guys, meet Rapidmon.
Rapidmon has an apron on saying kiss the cook as he is handling pancakes. Hey, how's it going?
Wow, you digivolved?
Oh, did I? I hadn't noticed.
That's probably because you're not a lot stronger, right? You're not like super fast, and you're not really tough. You're just the same as always, right?
You know, I hadn't tested it, and I pick up Impmon and immediately shoot out the window like I did with Grayson.
So, as the breakfast fiasco begins, and you all prepare to eventually make your way into the virus swamps, Also this morning, back at the manor, the doors swing open and a Digimon walks forth. As they make their way to the front of the steps, they turn back towards the entrance and have a deep bow to the individuals who are also making their way out the front way. What a morning indeed. I hope the lot of you are well rested. And Diogo, it is at this point that you and Florimon make your way out of the doors.
I don't know why I hate how comfortable your beds are.
What can I say? We have experience in ways of comfort.
Uh-huh.
I hope you're ready for the big day, Digi-Destined. You get to meet your fellow kinsmen today.
They're here?
They're on their way. So I would best
Oh.
prepare yourself. And if you need an extra snack, now might be the time. At which point he kind of chuckles and makes his way back into the manor as the doors close.
Did he just close the doors on me?
At which point Florimon's gonna turn up to you.
He certainly has a unique way about his mannerisms. Maybe once he could be normal instead of this weird giggly man.
I don't think he's gonna change, to be honest. Yeah, just gonna stretch. All right. Are you ready, Florimon?
As ready as we can be.
All
But
right.
I want to make sure. You really want to go through with this?
We don't really have another choice now, do we? It's either this, or we just stay here.
I suppose. Very well. I will follow your lead.
Okay. Diego takes his first step and immediately trips.
Oh, it is going to be a long day with you.
And that is where we're gonna end session.
As
Impmon's
if
still
the
flying.
Diego is still falling down the stairs.
as if the Rapidmon episode couldn't be better enough, couldn't be good enough already. We have PS Weasel again with us. Yes!
Yay!
Glad you could be here to end us off going into things for next session.
Heck yeah. Speaking of, switching over to the end screen. Hiya.
Hiya!
Beautiful.
Oh, goodness gracious. God, what an episode, huh?
Oh my god.
Wowzers.
New friends. Rapidmon joins us. Look at him, so cool, so fast. The Keen Hound himself, guys.
Look at this beautiful look at this beautiful boy and his dog.
This dog rabbit thing.
I love how excited Grayson was.
Oh, yeah. Just a kid who puts together model kits of Zoids and Gundams, just losing his mind right now.
Most excellent.
Very wholesome.
Of course. That said, there was one question that I'm seeing posted in the chat, which I will definitely answer on this one. Yes, that means that while we've got Diogo here with us, he also can get tokens.
Oh!
So keep that in mind for next time, everybody!
Oh shit,
Oh,
someone
boy.
already fired.
Yep.
I
No one could just deflect the Diego tokens.
I heard you say it, and I immediately saw the bar go up. Granted, I think those ones were for Rapidmon, though.
They probably are, but that's still funny.
I made it better. Diego is only gonna do only gonna do stuff on next session, not right now.
Oh yeah, no, we're done.
Duskmon at the end, so it goes to Reiner Duskmon.
That's how that goes, yes. Most excellent. For the Peppa. Besides, it's not even his speech. He borrowed it twice. Most excellent.
Hold on, Chase. No one on stream can hear you.
Not again.
Oh no! It's
Yeah.
happening
Oh,
again!
fuck!
Apparently,
Oh.
since we
A
moved over,
bit.
God.
Yeah.
You don't get things.
Oh,
There we
last
go.
message
Really bad.
The last
All
message
right.
that I'm reading. The last message that I'm reading is we can't hear the Riz.
It's ridiculous. All right. Let me go read the other one really quick. Autumn would have donated $1. He said Gary's speech during the tournament solidified him as the leader in my eyes. Ridiculous. Gary has glasses and he has goggles, but everyone has goggles. We're all the leaders, and the speech was part Independence Day. I'll say it again.
Yes.
Next part was Cole McCarthy, who donated $20, saying, wow, really digging these non-traumatic Digivolutions. 2 for Grayson. Also, is it too early to start stockpiling tokens for Diogo? If not,
never.
then 2 are for him. Otherwise, they go to Vanmon. So congratulations, Grayson and Diogo.
Yep, very well. So, Diogo, you
Tick
have access
2
to your character
boxes.
sheet. They should be under. Actually, you're not even in the game just yet. But I
Yeah, you
will
might
have
need
the
to
tokens
launch the
for
roll
you.
20.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll figure that
I
out.
already have an account, but I'm not in there right now. No.
I will keep track of your tokens until we get there.
Gotta get in there. All right, so
I gotta get in there.
Diogo and his
Gotta get in.
fantastic mane.
yes.
Yes.
Next up, Autumn Woodham donated $10, saying, to the high-flying Keenhound Rapidmon, rocket through all obstacles and achieve your glorious destiny. As a side note, wouldn't it be funny if Duskmon, the first to champion, was the last to ultimate? Don't jinx me like that. Don't do me dirty like that.
Coolest always comes last.
Sure.
Always? What do you
That's
mean
true.
always? I was first the first time. Was it?
Grim, let's not
Always last.
No!
Stop it.
Yeah,
If I'm not
Gogoma was the
mistaken-
last one last time, so that makes sense.
Didn't we have
Yeah.
3 evolutions at once?
No,
Oh.
it was.
let's
You
not
think you
forget
can double down
Flamemon
again,
Digivolved
right?
slightly faster than Terriermon because he was like, "Yo, fuck Digivolution," and then he realized he was last. He was like, "Wait, no, just kidding."
Wait a
also,
minute, I
let's
don't
not
wanna be the
forget, in this
I was
show,
trying to be nice saying all 3 of you guys evolve, so you're all cool, but if you want to just play that game, whatever.
also, Grim, let's not forget, War Greymon was the first one to Digivolve.
Every single time.
Yeah. So
That is technically a lie.
But-
Wargreymon and Metal
Just War Greymon, did
Garurumon.
you want to War Greymon? Did you?
but Guillemon was the last one to achieve Growlmon in the Tamers continuity. He was the last. to
That is
Digivolve.
very true.
Okay, let's just go off Adventure 2020 rules and have it be Omnimon who Digivolve first.
Excellent.
Yeah. What the
10 out of
fuck?
10.
That
10
was
out of 10.
weird.
That was very weird.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Anyway, thank you
Negatively,
so
I feel
much for the
negatively.
donations so far. We got a couple more. I couldn't get through them all. More came in.
Oh, no.
Next up, there's Bad Sage Advice, who donated $25, saying, Diogo, here's 5 tokens as a welcome.
You're already at 7 tokens now, my friend. You
Oh my
beat it.
god.
And it don't
Weasel
stop
pro-
coming, and it don't stop coming.
Prepare to be assaulted by the community. This
Oh
is
my
what they do
God.
to us.
You were a
Community-
fool and entered their line of sight.
You know how
I
like, in some
haven't even
cartoons, some
started
just-
yet.
You know when like in some cartoons where people get beaten with sacks of money? We do that here, but with bags of love.
For instance,
I see.
Ashgen donated $10, saying, great session, woohoo, tokens for the new Digi-Destined. Have 2 more.
You're already at 9 tokens now. Congratulations. You're nearly at cap.
Oh my god.
After that, TMK showed up and donated $25, and they said,
Oh,
here are some tokens for the new guy. Don't listen to anything they tell you. There are no plots from me.
You're now at 14 tokens. You've got one more until cap.
Speaking
Oh
of,
my
Tanglefriend
gosh.
donated $10, saying Diogo is an artist, which means he has automatically become my new favorite. I cannot wait to make art of him. Tokens for the new kid, putting you 1 over cap before you've made a single D20 roll.
Let's go!
Holy shit.
I think
Is
this
that
is
some
kind of how
kind
it
of
went for
record?
Sammy.
Oh my
But not really.
Wait a minute.
Acquired.
Wait a minute. He tripped at the end, so doesn't he get like 1 inspiration before that?
He
'Cause
didn't
he
roll
failed?
for it.
So
Let's
he's
just
2
say
up.
he has. Let's just say he has 16.
He has chosen to fail.
The fandom is fucking great.
My
Holy
God.
You guys
Guys,
know
I
how to
haven't
welcome a guy.
done stuff.
I love
I
how
haven't
that-
done shit yet.
Welcome to the
As-
community.
Kudomon
I
was your
said-
second pick, right? I'm sorry. to interrupt.
No, it's-
I was just curious.
Hmm?
Weasel, was Kudomon your
Yeah.
second pick?
Kudamon?
Yeah.
No, it was always Floramon, and they were like, "Oh, cool, it can be Floramon." I'm like, "Yes." So I didn't have a second pick. It was just Floramon from the start.
The funny thing is, I
Yeah.
messaged Nick at one point saying, "Hey, can I make an educated guess on what Weasel's partner is?" He was like, "You can try." I was like, "Floramon," and he just goes, "Perhaps."
That's
So-
we don't know you.
My thing, I did not guess Floramon. I guessed all of Floramon's evolutions. I wasn't sure what level you were starting at.
That's right. We don't know if Floramon has digivolved yet.
We don't know.
Who
Yeah.
knows?
You'll
Who
have to
Who
tune in to
knows?
find out.
Not us. Only Weasel and Nick know.
Yeah, only we know.
It's a mystery for the ages.
By the way, when I was talking about how great the fandom is, I tabbed over to the stream, and around that moment, the picture of Sammy going, "Let's fight God," came up.
Listen.
That sounds about right.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's the fandom.
So
Yep.
that extra 1 token is gonna go to the van. That would have put Diogo over. So congrats on capping out like everyone else does.
Wow.
Immediately.
Jesus.
Hot diggity. What else do we got? Before we
Those
get
are all of
into,
the those are all the donations we've gotten so far.
Most excellent. Then if that's the case, then I think we should figure out when our next session is going to be.
That is true.
Yes, indeedly.
Yes.
So with that
Yep.
said, I mean, I'll tell you this right now. Hey guys, everyone, the pain train for your boy Nick A the VA, your lovable digital master. The pain is now over. I no longer work weekends ever.
Yay!
Oh yeah! Which means now, if we don't have a session, you can blame it all on the players.
True.
Wait,
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm to
Congrats.
blame.
Congratulations.
Red.
I'm sorry. Wait,
you
what?
fell into
As
a
if-
coma.
Oh, yeah. It was my fault.
All this leaf finally caught up to him and broke his knees.
Yep. So that
Jesus.
I
said,
finally failed to dodge one of Astro's bricks.
took us time, but we got there. So I guess that question is, how do we want it to be? Because like I said, I'm free, so it's gonna be up to whatever you guys
I
are
know
for your ability.
me and Coffin have something on the. This is a little farther down, but April 5th.
Which is a
It's-
Friday.
Oh, it's
Friday.
Friday.
It's
Friday.
clear on the
You're right.
Saturday.
Man,
No, then we're good then. Okay.
Yep. I guess we'll just
Well.
have to play every single week.
Oh
Well.
no.
Hey Nick, you can write a thing for us every single week, right? Crack Snuckles. I have an evening to write now, so I technically could. So if I don't have any opposition on things, Weasel, what are your thoughts on next week?
On next week?
Yeah,
Or the
23rd.
23rd.
On the 23rd. I think it's doable,
Okay.
personally.
How about the rest of you? Everybody else all good for the 23rd?
I can do the 23rd.
Yep.
same.
Unless I get hit by a train, yeah.
I'll
Truck,
Storm's
play.
hit by
nothing.
another
Car,
truck.
nothing. Bat,
Nothing.
nothing. Train, we got problems.
Especially if it's got a face, we got big problems.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Thomas
those ones
was
with the faces on the plane.
I thought you were making a Locomon reference. But no, it was Thomas, that fucker.
I'm sorry. I'm seeing chat. I love that people are already trying to guess Floramon's evolution line.
Yeah, get used to
Oh,
that.
get used to that. Get used to that.
It's gonna be the
They've
Meteormon
never done that
thing.
before. It's crazy.
Not even one.
Floramon to Floramon to Floramon.
So, Weasel,
Yeah,
actually,
it's
it's
like-
crazy. You'll never believe it. They actually guessed my Evo from Gargomon to Rapidmon. I can't imagine how they were
Wild.
that.
Wow.
Who's to say how they could have managed this?
They're
Okay,
never gonna guess Impmon
What it's
in a
all right.
million
I'm
years.
sorry to spoil it for everybody. Floramon evos into Floraoramon, which gets 2 more arms, and then that evos into Floraoramon, which gets 2 more arms, and it just keeps punching, and it never stops punching.
Just do the princess laugh.
Diamond
Yeah,
Platinum or whatever.
And she gets slightly taller every single time she
It's what
digivolves.
Shumon
I am
should
hitting
have
my
been.
growth spurt finally. It only took until
Chicken stop time.
it only took until now to get the growth spurt.
One Piece
Aren't you
laugh.
proud of me, Diogo? I am so
Oh,
tall
One
now.
Piece laugh with the voice. What are you
Oh my god.
I am so tall now, Diogo. Look at me.
Yeah,
I'm
you
as
only get
tall
one
as a
thing.
birdhouse, Diogo.
I love
You've
That's
all
a
betrayed me. I'm
callback.
fed up with this world. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Diogo.
Oh, hi,
Funny
Joe.
story, Diogo.
It's bullshit. This mansion is bullshit. Oh, hi, Diogo.
I did not Floraora. I did not.
Oh, hi, Devimon. I didn't mean for Floramon to sound like Tommy Wiseau, but unfortunately, this is the curse I am tasked with.
No, he
so-
does. No, she,
What a
she
drawing,
doesn't. No, she
Diogo.
doesn't.
It's like this. If you can manage to give her a nobles woman's laugh at some point, I'm totally fine with it. So,
I need the Nissan laugh.
Oh, the Naga, the serpent laugh.
yes, exactly the Naga. Naga
Chad's
second
asking-
laugh.
Chad is asking me why that accent, and my brain is like, well, I could go higher pitched, but that's just Salamon's voice, so I have to differentiate somehow. Let's add an accent. That'll be fun.
Which
Yeah,
is
don't worry,
fair.
I'm never gonna de-digivolve ever again.
Yeah, it's gonna be so great. We'll never see Salamon, and I'll just be like,
I'm
cool, I
sorry
never have to
that
do the
Nick-
voice.
Yeah.
We're sorry that Nick can't change his gender on the go.
Like, I'm sorry he's not a 1/1/2 character, guys.
One of these days, they'll make pills for that.
Nick's
There
just
we
sitting
go. We'll
there
be
with
ready.
various pitchers of water at different temperatures. I'm locked in.
I'm locked in, Ron.
But honestly, I was considering having a list of spells from Slayers, who's like from the wiki, like ready to go for Mistymon. Just like we need to fly, Ray Wing, Ray Wing, and just soar with Gary.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
I'm glad you didn't because that would have really stolen my thunder when I did it.
Just like darkness beyond twilight, crimson beyond Mistymon, pull your head up.
Misty Monk, could you up the incantation speed, please, and thank you.
I can do Rock the Blade, Giga Slave, Dragon Slave, whatever you do, just do it now. I know you
My man.
love spells, man, but come on.
Look, I know you have an entire spell book that's really, really cool, but like, we need anything at this point.
Fist von Ronk, come on, man.
Are we
And it-
are we able to schedule multiple days now, or are we just playing by like day like?
I mean, like I said, I am
Everyone.
free every weekend, so that
I
question
do
at
have to
this
keep
point-
some weekends free for my home team.
Ridiculous.
That
Yeah, we
said,
do-
I will say at the very least, I know the 30th, like the end of the month, I will not be available. I am going to be doing some across the country traveling, so I will be gone for that entire weekend.
Yeah, that's
Super
Easter
fair.
weekend.
Yep.
Yeah, so that works that we're doing this coming weekend.
So you lied to us.
I don't work
Hey.
any weekend, but I do have personal things that I like to do. So, you know, maybe I'm going to do those.
How dare you?
Are you sure you guys
Wait.
still blame us?
Are you two? How dare you have a life outside of this?
Yeah, thank you, Weasel. I was going to say the same thing.
See, Weasel gets it.
This is my life. What are you guys talking about?
God
I
damn it.
spent
The narrator
every-
pops out. It's like, you guys are the reason I am able to afford a house.
Please don't leave.
I don't spend my money on the house, though. I just could. I choose to spend irresponsibly.
I choose to live inside the Home Depot demo toilets.
Most excellent.
But yeah, with that said, unless we have anything else to wrap up, I think that will.
I think that's
that will do it for
everything.
this episode of Digi-Destiny. 26 episodes. Good God.
Yeah, good
Well,
God.
almost
That's
at
half a
30.
year.
True.
That's half a year of episodes, guys.
I know.
Congrats.
Long time, y'all.
We've been going for a year though.
Yeah, we started in January of last year, and it's been, oh boy.
Don't
Pure
even mention the
insanity.
Where's Sammy one shot.
Yeah, don't even mention that.
Oh, that's funny. When Diogo showed up, the first comment I saw was like, "New Where's one shot pending." It was-
Diogo one shot.
I saw the comment that was like, "What's the goal for the one shot?" Like,
yeah, that
what-
was it. That was it. It was like, "What's the goal? What's the mission goal for one shot?"
And Chase, how dare you? He's Portuguese. He would be onde está o Diogo, not donde está Diogo.
So I'll tell you this right now. If we're gonna do that, one, it's gonna be for our members only, and two, I will learn Portuguese, so the whole stream's in Portuguese.
Weasel
Oh,
will just
no.
be fucking curled into a ball and rocking back and forth as you butcher his language to him.
Yep.
Oh,
To be fair,
You are going
in order
to assassinate the language. Hold on, Chaucer.
to be fair, in order to reach that goal, because I have to make it impossible, it means you have to get us to tier 6 in multiple streams in a row. I won't tell you what that number is, but you have to. Then
Engagement goes to
Oh.
5.
Now I'm aware.
Oh my god. The worst part is they're gonna try. They're gonna try for sure.
Yeah, they'll try. By God.
You said it was a member stream?
You.
As in, like, only members would be able to chat and use emotes and things like that.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say, like, this one shot's brought to you by Sinbad.
By the way, there's a comment. I'm calling Tofa.
Oh no! hey! We don't have to do that. We don't have to do anything drastic, guys.
Chill,
you know we were
guys,
just
chill.
fibbing, right?
Relax, take a deep breath.
Guys, hold on. Say psych.
Please,
Say something
Please.
fucking now.
please.
Oh.
But that said,
Correct,
yes, we will
Brad.
see you all again next week. That's right, next week, everybody, for
Next
our
week,
next
everybody.
episode of Digi-Destiny.
Woo!
See you next week.
Yay.
Oh, good night, everybody.
See you next week. Good night. Bye.
Bye.